Alright, stay mad. Stay so mad. Stay so mad. Be mad. Be mad. Hello. 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 Alright, so I don't need this. Kinda like it though. Kinda cool. But I like low pass. I'm underwater. Okay, okay. So so you see what happened here. Who the fuck was that? I'm in a horror movie right now. Okay, what do you want? This is the stream. I don't know what you expected. I have no. Oh, okay. I'm up there. I don't need to hear. Oh, I do. I can turn this down now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, it's not clipping. It's not even clipping. You name. Tell me what clipping is. Literally define clipping. Then we'll talk. Then we can actually talk on an intellectual level on this little baby stuff. You don't know a thing. Let me put the gate on. Okay. So this is sounds pretty good. Okay, do you want feedback? Like the first round, I was saying guys. Now they're Bunting is over. Bonk is over. Slippery down. It's working through it, but I'm not really trust that it's working. Ableton reverb sounds pretty good. But they don't sound your stream is feedback right today. That's true. Yeah, I'm not involved. Okay. Okay, this is good enough. I'm keeping the reverb on because I like it. Okay. Stay mad. Haters, stay mad. Haters, small. Okay, Kitsune. Okay, I'll twerk. Okay, I'll twerk for to buy all my sample packs. What has he done? Go back. Why would I go back? See, I'm, okay. Alright. Now we're done. We're done. We're done. Okay, what? So, like, the transients of this are a little harsh, so they kind of like, they're kind of ticking in my ears. And so, like, smooth that out a little, transient shape it and watch the high end generally. It's pretty nice. But maybe like a little less mid range in the kick. And I feel like you can get the clap in a little sharper, a little more transient in proportion to the rest. Fuck all of you. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, tune's alright. Dude, get...
You shut up. Get your dog shut up, bro. You shut up. Get your dog. Get your dog, bro. Get your dog, bro. Get your dog. Get your dog, bro. Get your dog. Get your shit under control, bro. Look at you.
Alright. We just yell at each other. Why is there like... We're done. That's it. Hello? 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 Okay. No, it's fine. It sounds fine. So, watch all the mid-range stuff stacking up. Especially like the donks. You know, I don't like a ton of mid-range. A lot of the time you can saturate it and get a similar feel from like boosting the high end and skipping the mids. A very clean mix. Bass is a little dry, I don't know. You can maybe get a little more width out of it, maybe tiny room reverb. And what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want spoon? Right now?
I mean, I was up, so I figured I'd say hi.
Take the damn rap.
I was up, so I figured I'd say what's up to my boy.
Nah, he's cool. Cool, nah, he's cool or whatever.
You seem like
He's cool or whatever.
I just want to say hi.
He's gone, bro. He paid. I've been giving him crack lately.
Oh, yeah, that was really good.
Yeah,
That was
he
good
loves it.
man.
He loves it.
He looks like he would love it. He looks like a stoner for sure. That's why he's so chill all the time.
Okay, are you done with spoon? Can I stream? Can I stream now?
Can you put him on the stream?
Yes. Okay, here's spoon. Here's spoon.
Yeah, woo!
Shut up. This is spoon. Okay, you'll be doing the feedback today. Bunting needs a little break. Just needs a tiny little break. It's very chill. He's grabbing. What you trying to grab, bro? Not just trying to pet you. B.O.B. Spoon's petting you. He's petting. He's giving you a hug. God, this. Yeah. All right. We can give feedback now. No more jokes. Okay, I'm sick of it. Show me his tail. No. See, some stuff is too dry, but then it's like this. Almost is like too OTT-ish. You see, there's almost like this like phasey thinness to it. In some areas, I don't know. Meth around with the saturation. Yeah, clean, drums hitting right. Good stuff in the breaks, you know, although switch it up. Add variations to breaks. See if you can get more like high-end kind of clarity from stuff. You know, it sounds very slightly clippy in places, which is kind of a vibe, but you know, play both ways, see what you really like, make it all intentional. pitch and the drop stuff too. Watch dryness. Watch harshness. Watch yourself. Trust nobody. Okay. Alright. Drowned rough mix built on these water. Textures. Alright. Clap is dim. Where's the high end? And I thought it was already pretty sparse intro. You know, could have like creeped into something more rhythmic and or musical a little sooner. Then you bring it into here, so I was like, alright, this is your chance. But then it's just the beat. Like more rhythm, more harmony, more melodic, more interest. You know, and here's our resolution, our 2022 from April 8th onward resolution. Okay, when we do builds, you can use your drum builds, right? But drum builds aren't the first thing we do. We first mess with risers and tension in other ways, right? The drum build is the last resort. That's the icing on the top. That should not be your ground. That should not be. No, I mean, do what you want, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of just a flat-out drum build. I think there's better ways to build hype. Do I have a blankie? Thanks. Thanks. Who even cares, bro? This is cool. Okay. So you get this mic now. Okay, how is this? 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 This is better, actually. Well, you all look weird. Like, I'll save this because this wasn't a bad rack. Vox rack. Okay, bye, Ableton. Say bye. Say bye. Okay, so what I was saying, get some more fidelity out of the sound. Get some spacier stereo field, a little room reverb can be nice. And see if you can add kind of like subtle, since it's resamples, you know, it can be harder to work with. But, you know, add subtle, like more high-end layers of the sample in. You know, try to layer the sample with itself to get more just frequency, range, fidelity, definition. And overall, watch how much stuff you end up clipping. Right, when you're saturating, you don't want it clipping hard. Not a sample? Okay. Well, you said built on these watery fills. It just made me think like a sample. I don't know why. It sounds like a sample, which means I hate it. No. I'm sorry. I've been too mean. I'm being nicer. It's my New Year's. See, why wait until December 31st to celebrate New Year's? I'm starting a new calendar, and one is right now. Of course, I like more interest in the break, more difference. Probably just overly long as well. So yeah, too clipped. That's a main thing. It's just too clipped, over processed. That's getting rid of some of the air from it. Yeah, break from this one sound for a bar. See if you can contrast it with more textures, right? And the other thing is, if it's less clippy, then it's just be more interesting to repeat. And also, you'll be able to get more definition out of these more subtleties out of the variations you do have. So, yeah, watch post-processing is the biggest thing. Of course, more build interest, more intro, break interest. And could maybe see how you can simplify the flow in some parts to really make it feel like let the people know. You gotta let the people know, all right? Harsh. DJ Cully Cull. Come on. You're sick in the head. What even is this? Beef. This is cool. I feel like feel a lot of things, right? Life can be so crazy sometimes. Okay, but you have this ringy high-end John, and then you have this mid-range John, right? I would maybe like to see just a little bit of something in between, right? Because high-end isn't super clean to listen to all the time, and same with mid-range. So we get like in the middle of the MIDI, we get mid-high. That's his name. You know, and if you're just using straight sines, you know, like maybe just have a little more harmonics in the shape. And or saturation. Yeah, it definitely gets super harsh here, to the point I'm gripping this volume with my life. Cool. I like the bounce. Maybe like a little more mid-range in the cloud. Like layer it with lower. Have this main womp bass more saturated, more front, wider in the mix. Yeah, so mix those basses and sub higher, melodic stuff lower, and see how you can like fill out some frequencies so it's not so mid-high in the intro parts. It does have spice and bounce. Yeah, definitely really watch the harsh here and see what you can layer on it. That was cool. That was bouncy. Is this animated? He's snacking. Fish. Finest hoop. I don't know him. Okay, Etcher. All this build up to Etcher, and your track didn't work. You gotta share the private link. Appreciate all of you. Older now, mixed down, hashtag dreams. Oh, the chops. This like me when I click on them. I like this. I like the little panning on it too. Kinda got this lo-fi to it though. You can clean up with cleaner high end. I mean, it depends what you're going on. And this vocal processing sounds good. Yeah, this sounds really good, the vocals.
Breathe in, breathe out.
That's clean.
Think of all your dreams and doubts.
Piano's a little MIDI-y. Could maybe have a little bit of reverb wetness on the vocal. Although the dryness kind of a vibe.
Think of all your dreams you dream about. Breathe in, breathe out.
Maybe have maybe like this pad to become like more just mono and wide. I mean both, you know, instead of auto panny at some point.
Yeah, Think of all your dreams and doubts, and all the ways that you're older now.
Could have had a little pre-drop. Just cut it to just your vocal. Cut out everything except the vocal.
All the ways that you're older now. Don't fear the scars you can't live without.
I'd maybe like this sub to be less square wavy, just more smoothly harmonic.
Find peace among all those
I mean subjective.
doubts.
And maybe like a bit more kick, but also subjective.
I think you already know that. After all this time,
Maybe just low passing
you
can help
should
with that.
be proud. So take a deep breath and breathe out.
Yeah, see what you can do with a little wet on the vocal, at least in parts.
Breathe out.
I'm breathing in and breathing out.
Think of all the dreams you dream about, and all the ways that you're older now.
And the neuro. I would maybe... You got me singing. Like, kind of chop up the phrase. So the sub bass and just kind of phrasing isn't so sustained fully. You know, just because having like little silences, almost fill type effect at the end of phrases can make it a little more impactful. Check DMs on the stream. Alright, first you want to see Spoon's tail, now you want me to check my DMs in front of all of you.
Breathe out.
I literally tried to respond to a DM today, but SoundCloud make me verify my email, which it never made me do before, and I'm mad about it. I'm in my mad era.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Yeah, just mess with more wetness. Because I really crave just like a very lush pad to just... for all of these beautiful elements to lay upon gently, like incandescent cherubs basking.
And think of all the dreams you dream about, and all the ways that you're older now.
I shall enter the cave. No, I don't know about the cave, right? We need like an outdoor reverb.
Years and so much pain. It's hard to believe that we're still sane.
And the other thing is you can make it a little more impactful, maybe perhaps, don't quote me, on by switching up some of the instrumentation more, just between the verse chorus.
Breathe in.
You know, you have like the and then it's like low pass opening in the build. You know, switch up the processing for attention in the build, and then maybe make it sound bigger in these choruses. Right? Maybe switch up the sound design. Like I said, with the auto pan, you know, make it more mono than just flat out wide and large.
So many years and so much pain. It's hard to believe that we're still sane. When life is never happy with the way you are, just breathe through it all.
Alright.
Every single tear that falls is proof that...
I don't know, depending on what you're going for, I think like a richer sub bass 808 with fatter kicks could be hard.
Every day you call your...
But like it feels like the instrumental's like afraid to go bold at times, you know what I'm saying?
life, a blessing
could be the vibe.
Just think of all the moments
Anything could be the vibe, depending on the vibes required for the
yeah, just to be.
Etcher, fix your link. Etcher, fix your link. Where's your link?
And think of all the dreams you dream about, and all the ways that you're older now.
Etcher, your link. Somebody call up Etcher. Tell him about his link. More little micro-y edits. Okay, chat's not talking enough. I'm getting lonely. I'm getting so lonely and decrepit with these introspective beats not helping. I'm fading away. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 100. Yeah. Our bad. You guys only like me when I'm insane. We're here. Oh my gosh. I was getting so scared. One. This hard. This hard. Chatting also helps the reach of the stream.
With no regard for the present.
More chatters, more YouTube likes it. You fix the link? Okay, I'll check it out. Good thing Chrome Hot Sauce texted him. Weird on the bar count. Little too much reverbs. It's almost like the reverbs are coming through louder than the main bass at times. Hard though. Maybe a little more high on the snare. Key feels weird. The vocal will feel better if it goes. Feel a little more consonant.
And I still remember. And growing old just shows the truth.
Yeah, key just feels weird.
Never mind. We never mind.
It does work though, I feel. Like something more in the second. It's a bunting snare. I hate. Yeah, more variation on the second half. It felt like, well, I don't know. I just like bigger. I want the second to catch me off. To jack me off. Okay, Etcher. You know, and for that, I mean, you gotta add a siren. A siren definitely does that for me. The other thing is like the harmonics are hitting. Dun, 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 dun. It feels like your bass might be hitting like a different note from the rest. I don't know. Just be mindful of the notes you're hitting. You know, with that guitar, with that vocal, with the main bass in regard to the drop bass, and also, I mean, the sub bass. And also just like pay attention to the kind of harmonic the main bass is hitting. Just because it has this like kind of weird dissonance to it that doesn't sound super intentional. Like it's like 90% there, but it's just a little weird. So watch that. Beyond that, yeah, it's solid. Good tension, good vibe, intros, and sounds. Maybe get a little fill action for treats. This is vibey. This looks like this. Looks like a weird looking night sky. Sounds like when I'm done. I'm done talk. Oh, like the sub. Good tension. See? I would like it kind of filling up further as it like creeps up tension rather than thinning out. You know, you're dropping out elements. And they're just kind of filtered without much introduction. This is vibey, but like filtering is weird. Like I would like it to open up here, maybe. Cause like just having this like full underwater feel, well, it's not like full spectrum of the sound, right? And also it makes the feel like we're still building. When it's, I feel like you've been trying to build tension for a while. Well, you've been doing it, but they haven't really been fulfilled. Well, I guess now it's time. I feel like you can keep the deep, like underwatery feel. Without having to low pass the whole thing. Why did I send? Yeah, and the main bass is here, it's just coming off a little phasey. You know, watch the amount of OTT and the wetness effects like chorus, reverb. I like the way you've had this motif and kind of developed it. And then could have rode that out longer too. You know, that was the big climax. But it's kind of, could have been longer. Cool. Yeah, the main thing, like, I really like how you've had this motif and developed it, you know, really interesting arrangement. Goes much further than just, like, the spooky sound intro, drum build, wub drop that we're used to hearing, right? But, I think, like, the tension isn't always super clear. You know, you build nice tension, but then you kind of let it up and, or, like, don't release it as satisfying as it could be, and that's my main quip. Not really a fan of all these MIDI background atmosphere elements, at least they're too loud at this. It's a cool little outro. Cool sound. Yeah. I would just like more of these release sections to go in. It's just building tension, but then you're like, alright, so I need tension for my tension. And then I need tension, so my tension has tension. But release it, I don't know. I might get to that. Rah! Rah! Xenon shark. Whoa, it's like a shark, but sick. Like, sharks were already sick, but now I'm sold. This sounds very like serum-y. The reverb especially. I'm not a fan of the serum verb. Oh. That was kind of cool. I liked like the rhythmic play. Wasn't super clear. A little harsh, a little loud. Alright. Cool sound. More OTT saturation. Sidechain too deep. Maybe like a little drier clap in places. Yeah, that was cool. The brighter post. More of a kick there, like I want that transient, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the transient's there, but it's like I'm hearing it but not feeling it. Yeah, and watch the seruminess, like mess more with the post or the sound itself. Get a lusher sounding reverb. Yeah, could just mess. It sounds like almost too much post on some of these plucks. You know, just let them shine beautifully. Okay. And double check, you know, bar counts on the intro stuff too, and fill it out. And rub it out. And rub. And visit buntingmusic.com and download Blender. Goes pretty hard. Oh, no. Pretty hard. It's like almost like some fanning on it. Don't necessarily want. Yeah, pretty clean. Growly sounds. I'm a fan of the main bass, but the fills don't hit as much for me. And there could be stronger variations. You know, like, this is a pretty good variation, although, like, I feel like the sound design isn't as clean and loud in the mix. Maybe, like, more low mid-range out of the, like, the response bass. And I'm not a big fan of the OTT ESAW fill. Could have more filter movement, just more movement in general. Less MIDI. And also you can like ban down, while something like ban down. Hitting the fifth would be a little more consonant. Another thing, you could maybe mess with that with sound design too. You could you know. No! Ah! Yeah, so you can have that sound design hitting more of the fifth as well, you know, playing with the harmonics. And that could be cool. I can make it more flowy, more consonant, and slapper track. Very slapper already. Yeah, this was pretty fat. I like him. He seems cool. I would probably hang out with him. You know, chill out. Who is this? A little harsh. Alright, so it looks like you started a new track when you're actually supposed to finish. The real Jid.
We stayed in the apartment, the house provided by government. And my cousin slept on the couch with the oven open. Bitch,
More sub. More harmonics on sub.
Cut the shit. I've been fucking this shit up my bucket list. Drop my nuts on the lips of a lusty bitch. For the love of the money, I'm buzzing. Trying to take shit. I'ma need commissary if you come for the commas. The consequences very common sense. Tell them coming from never having shit. It's scary as killing the bird. Bridge is a bitch. We'll bury in the sea. Sitting in the
The lead sounds like reverbed, maybe like it a little up front. The other thing is, right, like in your main distorty bass you've been messing with. I still am not sold on it, alright? Sometimes it hits better, sometimes it works. What I think though is if you have more like low end, like fundamental in the distortion instead of just so much distortion on just that high harmonic, it can sound richer. Alright, and maybe layer in some more harmonics too and mess with different distortion and maybe layer a bit of noise in there. And see what kind of higher harmonics you can have, just get a real full spectrum sound. Oh, this is scary now. Phasers can also rein in on some of those low mid-range harmonics. Hard. Little weird panning. Minecraft is taunting me. Do you see this? Cool sounds. Maybe a little more sidechain on the kick. It sounds like it's getting transients getting lost at times. Maybe like a little more mid on the clap, but that's what give me. Yeah. A nice hard take on the bucket sound type of beat. Lots of Freeman points in this row here. Meta's got the most though. I'll cement that. Pairs. X Schlop. Big if true. Hard, hard, hard. Like the intro, like that tension. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. I like the vocal we saw, but I feel like I've heard this exact wub more than I've heard like my own name. I'm feeling evil. The spacey vibes are there, got the melty vibes. I like that sub work too. Maybe a more low end on the kick. Yeah, really thick. This is a vibe you can swim through. Really nice track. Oh, the switch up? Key change was cool, but could have been played a little smoother with the time given in the transition. Like the little lead too. Yeah, everyone hates the key change. I don't know why. Watch mid-range, boost high range. See, it's not so much like... Yeah, I heard nothing wrong with the key change. I heard nothing wrong. I like the little fountain sound. So what I was saying. So Minecraft, while Minecraft is almost loaded, okay. Oh, it actually is. It's actually, holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fucking, holy fuck. Minecraft. Alright, what we got going on? Okay, but it's not so much boost high, scoop mids. Is that like a lot of bases get overly mid heavy, right? And you want cleaner high end out of them. Okay, I don't care. Isn't this like the realm? I have a realm. So you want the high end nicely compressed, nicely saturated, and the mid range not overpowering. Yeah, but I mean, it sounded fine to me, but if people think it's lost, then you might want to make it clear, right? And sometimes that goes down to like harmonics, right? Because harmonics are already like kind of weirdly out of key, right? But when then you key change it and they hear the harmonics, then they realize that the bass harmonics are actually were out of key the whole time. And then they start fighting you. They start hissing and biting at you. No, not that harmonics are out of key, but they're just like weird. Harmonics are weird. Think about it. Just think about it. Like, I don't, literally, my feedback, just think about it. You can figure out anything if you just think about it. And could maybe just get a bit more sense of space and air in the mix. Right? Maybe a little cleaner reverb delay work. Also watching the mid-range. This goes hard. Might be good cover art. One of my favorite cover arts. Nice little intro vibe. It's coming, it's coming. Oh, but he's flooring it on the forward. The sub probably too loud. Get a little more thump out of the kick, a little more, less low pass, more pitch bendy sign. Maybe a little louder. Snare is quite loud, at least compared to like the frequency, content, loudness of the rest of the mix. Yo! Alright, is it the halftime switch up now? Really cool sounds. Got this really nice airiness to it. Then the snare sounds a little too quiet here. This is cool, sound design, very cool. That's one of the cleaner MIUI sounds I've heard. Like, you have your sounds that you like to use, but that one just hits a little different. It's got this like flute to it, it's in like a cloud. Cool track. MIUI's done it again. Is roaming. Okay, so first of all, look, I'll load up Minecraft. See, that's me. Let me in the settings. No audio. All right. Okay. So Schwooked. Schwooked. Spaceship got the zoomies. Let me in my realm. I could just bring it down here. Then it'll actually load. And pretty nice, simple but nice intro. Hard kick, but it's like panned to my right ear. Okay. All right, finally. All right, what we got going on? I agree. Not just since, right? That could get it stinkier. Also, maybe play with what kind of mid-rangier content you can layer on, or just get in there in general. I could turn off all the audio. So that was hard. So that kick is hard, but I don't know. I feel like the clap could be harder in proportion. Right, but only I would care about that. Could have a little more hat in the mix to kind of lock in the swing even further. This is picky, but it's like kind of cuts off a little weird. Very picky. But yeah, really good tension there. And yeah, you could keep it the short and sweet, but yeah, it went hard. Could definitely work in a second drop there. And yeah. See, literally that's the market everybody's got to cash into, right? It's like the straight beat, like rhythm-y, wooked flow, wook rhythm, right? If you are willing to bother a lot of people. Every time there's a track like that, everyone's like, yo. But then they don't make tracks like that. So be the change you want to see in the world. Alright, perfect vibes for Minecraft. Alright, Minecraft type of beat. I don't know what I'm doing. There's like vinyl distortion. A little too much on individual elements, it sounds. What even does copper do? Maybe like a little more brightness out of the guitar so it sits a bit more on top of the stuff. Dude, get this out of my sight. Tough? What is tough? Yeah, that's mine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the vinylly distortion on the kicks. You can maybe have a little bit, but I feel like it's punching through the mix too much. Scoop mids boost ice. What can you even do in Minecraft, right? Shield isn't that the meta these days. Maybe I can improve the house. I'm gonna get like killed because I have no audio. Okay, well that wasn't done. Build the phallic. That's the outpost. We got the cross. I'd ask to be on hold. Nah, sometimes the hold music be hitting. All right. You know, I mean, repetition in tracks is a thing, but I feel like if you've already said what the track's gonna say, and it's not like, oh boy, I gotta hear that chorus again, then you don't need to repeat it. You know, just make it very intentional. I mean, like that's like the lesson of everything, right? Just be intentional with what you do. See, that's a thing. I've heard about it, like sync licensing, supposedly. Well, that's just like licensing your music for advertising, mostly. You know, like commercial use. And you can make a lot of money off that. You gotta look more into that. I'm not sure if I want to do it, but maybe I can put y'all on. Hashtag background. Maybe you could have, you know, the ambiance a little further back in the mix too. Just let it shine. You know, I'm almost at the point where I'm tired of hearing SoundCloud compression, right? I've grown as a person. I gotta sneeze. I don't know, research into it. Sync licensing. People make a lot of money off that. And also it's free advertising for you. If you get a commercial placement, then people will find your music. Look, dubstep makers got to get in sync licensing so there won't be another like movie club scene with like 2010 big room house playing. That new thing. Fellas, we switch into Audius. Now it's a smooth track. You know, and always just see how much you can switch up the instrumentation, bring in and out elements and affect them for more dynamic tension feel. More chill vibes. Another Minecraft type of beat. Alright, so I can't play Minecraft during this. Alright, yeah, I didn't think it... I think it just started loading. Okay. So, no more anything. Chrome. All right. So, let's try this again. See, in the end, I'll refuse to close Minecraft, right? Because the vibes are emitting from. And if the vibes get cut off, alright, Minecraft's getting closed. Nice little simple chord progression. Oh, and then it's creeping up. I like this sub coming in. Nobody, no. The sub creeps in and then there's more development on the piano melody that's beautiful. I like that you're having more of a progression than just a loop the whole time, but I would like some maybe introduction, you know, little like, you know, little transition moment there to emphasize this. Not a fan of like the screen zoom, kinda nauseating. You know, and I'm not sure if this is like the build or like this is the part. Could maybe like brightened up, filled up, stereoify, brightened, blah blah blah. For the part. Could have more in the arrangement coming during this part. You have it creeping now. Visualizer peaks too saturated. Silence of vibes. Yeah. Just development direction is super clear here. You had that riser, but then you're like, oh, never mind. I tricked. That was one of my tricks. Kick's a little loud. Just clear development, tension. Release when it hits this chorusy part. Now we're here. Why is he have bunny ears? Why is he a fuzzy bunny? He's got a bunny ear crown. More playing with reverb. Clear development, clear attention. See, I'm not a fan of the Christian radio guitar. Just sounds commercial to me. See, I like the arrangement here. Might have been too MIDI. Not super clean post and the drop on some elements. Just found it very aesthetically pleasing with just the pluck and the piano. bang, bang. It kind of does have that like progressive-y vibe, but I feel like could have been more progressive. Oh shit, we getting down. Could have been more progressive-y, more filteriness, more openinginess. Airport vibing. I like this. Get better than ever. I'm rocking that powder, I down with the dog. You just the guy, ain't gon' down with the middle. We pull up a glass and we shoot that wood. No, that Mr. Bill coming up sauced me out. Got me ready. I'm not a fan of the beat snare. This bass is louder than everything ever made. Too loud, it's drowning out the rest. What's up? Seems the boys are into disrespectful beats and vocals. 3 weeks, 3 deep, with them choppers in the fucking back seat. Freaking bitch on go when she gone off the road. All she wanna do is gon' get geek. Nigga feel like a friend there school in the uniform shirt, nigga pan crease. If you hit with the op, then that's what you deceive. But a hole in this time, now you like to be better. Maybe like some sound effect tension stuff here.
We pull up a glass and we shoot that well. Fucking a bitch on the front of the metal. When I put my tip on the scrap on the dress. You take her to eat, but I take her to play. She get on this detail, problem get settled. Sipping on lane, sipping on lane.
Where was that sub the whole time? Got me bouncing. This part's hard. Could definitely use some stinky swung hats. That. I mean, it's like that. That. This is definitely the hardest part. More like heavy sub action like that, and I'd be a happy little guy. All right. Just be a happy little guy. More mid in this bass. Could get a little stinkier snare, maybe a little less clip, maybe a little more just punch dynamics.
If you hit with the op, then that's what you decide. But I take her to play. She get on this detail, problem get settled. Sipping on lane, sipping on lane.
Cutting off in a few tunes. Airport vibe. Don't judge too hard. You know I judge the hardest. Every freaking Friday. And yeah, I could definitely have a nice like buildy break contrasty section to make him go stupid. Go crazy. Oh, am I losing? Am I losing? Volt switch, you fool, I'm immune. You literal fool, I'm ground type. Oh shit. Intro, run that back. This is what I want to hear. It's got like the impact. See, look, here's my experimental mindset, right? You take what works, like an impact, right? But you make it in a unique way. So this serves the function of like an impact, but it's all goofy. It's got the whimsical elf vibe. Alright, who pulling up the flat flip? Who the frick? I need water. I need water bad. See, if I wanted to, I could just play this off screen. I don't need to show you what I'm doing. Okay, I won. Hard. I don't know, for this kind of vibe, I like the kick and snare, but I maybe like the kick at least a little less acoustic-y. This is hard though. Definitely. Could definitely get more width on it. It's hard. Oh damn, keeping the sub going in the break, you're wrong for that. Oh, he's so wrong. No, this is seriously hard. I don't say that often. We hear plenty of tracks that want to go hard. Do that, I'm brave enough to do it. You could just mess with the width and post-processing, get it as fat, nice, distorty, round as possible. I like this funky, throwy lead. Makes me sick. Disgusting. So here's my big idea. Alright. Not that. So at least in the second drop, you know, you get a little cut. Ow, 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 ow. You see, ow, 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 ow. You feel me? No, just more distinct, like call and response cut for the second drop that can dial in more variation. And maybe watch the mix on the layers, you know, see if you can get more high, less mid, because highs are evil. And are created by the dark one. Maybe you can have the builds just as deranged and wacky and foolish out of pocket. If possible. If that's a plausible type of deal. We feeling plausible? Yes or no? Retweet if you're feeling plausible. Stereo width. Yeah, and watch the layers, see if you can create more contrast, just cleaner contrast between like calls and responses generally. The layers can kind of interfere with that. The texture. Is this the Bunting texture? Yeah, this is a Bunting sample type beat. Get the 10K pack now, available on buntingmusic.com. Free 10K sample pack. Free 10K pack, it's free. Just get out of here.
And if you don't know,
Hard. One more sub. One more distort. Oh no! Wow! Wow! He's literally said wow! Wow! What's he crying for? Wow!
okay.
Hard. More kick in the mix. Just more low end generally. More distortion, cleaner post, less mid, more high, more beef. Cleaner stereo width. The bien is very MIDI, make sure bass is mono. Make show. See what kind of tones you can get out of it beyond just the noisiness of it. Not really a fan of the cymbal-y ride stuff. Kind of sticks out of the mix and it just doesn't do much for me rhythmically. Yeah, I think cleaning up the post is the main thing and getting that clean stereo width. My fault. I started slobbering on the beat. Laugh Master, Sabretooth, Bear, Tridum, Bear. Hard. Nice job. A little over compressy build there. Nice loud subby master. Drum punching pretty nice. Maybe like more mid clap. Make it the beat harder. Not really a fan of like the washy post processing on this bass though. This one's nice though. flow could be stronger. And or more consistent. Not a fan of the posters. It sounds like clippy, too clippy in the high end. But yeah, this one's really nice. I feel like the variations don't have a lot of correlation with each other. You know, kind of between like the riff and just like the similarity of the sounds as well. Little harsh resonant here. Alright. And could have clear variation on the second drop. Got me feeling like a saber-tooth out here, Sakuro. I actually have no idea. Cool sample. If it's a sample, if it's not, then even cooler. Not the trap there. Not high end, but like, well, yeah, obviously it's very clippy, too clippy. But what you could do, probably hang out, probably vibe a little. Alright. Generally, what you want to happen is have the high end percussion be more defined and more groovy. Definitely too clippy in the high end. It better do something completely out of the ordinary, because I felt like it's kind of said what it said. I expect outro vibes here, but it better be like dumb. Better be dumb, it better be dumb, better be dumb, better be dumb. Too much expectation. Okay, it's dumb. Good job. The zap kick. Hard. Yeah, drums are loud. Could have the main bass be more upfront. I mean, main chords be more upfront, lush in the mix, more stereo instead of just all the weird plucks, so stereo. I feel like you could have maybe had this a little more concise. I just felt like it very much like outro vibes, and it's like felt like it ran its course, but then you were like have the new stuff. Very cool vibes, like the perp rebrand. Juxtapose. Bass music intro. More sub, cleaner post-processing, much more width. It sounds very squashed too. Mastering wise. Kick's pretty good. Clap, kinda dim. High end on it. Maybe like more just modulation, morphing on the main bass, and or, you know, more bass is kind of in the arrangement to contrast it. Also more swing on it to make it stinkier. It goes for like the rhythm on the bass and the hats and stuff. Tidbit. Life and death. Whoa, this is a little too intense for me, man. Alright, catching some vibes similar to somebody you wouldn't want to hear about. To the point, I think this might be a progression used in one of said individual songs, the chord progression. Good build here. Like the riser, like the filtering, like the jumps. sound design's cool. Post could definitely be cleaner. Alright, so that's all your guys' homework. You just sit with one bass and post-process it for days, for hours, for days, for months. Fri's riff isn't super clear to me. Kinda there, it's kinda swinging around, but could go more. Good, nice build, nice section here, but it is very similar to first. The flow here is clear, but definitely sub and just general post-processing could be harder. Outro might be a little long, but I don't care, bro. What would you think I cared for? No, maybe I do care. Maybe I'm hiding it from you because I'm insecure about it. Manatee. New dudes in the fee-foo. Something, and it's see-through. Is that a bar? So you have nice little bits of melodies, but just not, they aren't really resolving clearly, which I think is key in melody. Cutting off after this tune. Clear attention, little pre-drop there, could be nice. Balance the mix, definitely want those basses a little more up front than the layers, and or the layers that have just more musicality to them. Yeah, just too much in the layer departments, you know. Just dial them in, mix-wise and like arrangement-wise what's going on with them. And see maybe if you can have more of all those sounds worked in those calls and fills. Could maybe have the drums, especially the kick, sticking through the beat more. Would like that, I think. That's a treat. Clear attention. Distorted sounds that shouldn't be distorted. Hitting the kombucha. That ginger lemonade kombucha. What y'all know about that? I would definitely like more contrast between sections. You know, you can keep the worldly vibe consistent, but definitely, you know, switch up the instrumentation. So you can change the texture and make it brighter, less bright. Build tension through the arrangements. Just missed it. Why are you rolling eyes? Says the dude who's been begging. Hear sounds. Definitely hear some sounds here. Although this looks like a very dramatic volume swell. No, this is Mitski. This is her side project. What is this sound? This is Rift Cyber Data preset. That's the sound. I have determined it through divination alone. I've been working on my tarot cards lately. Kinda hard. Oh. Damn. Like the swing on the thing. I like the chord progression played with the crispy sounds. More cleaner low end, maybe less acoustic-y kick. It sounds like it's clipping sometimes. Only sometimes though, as a treat if you will. Damn, this took a turn. I like the sound design on the chords. like a little better drum selection could be hard. It depends what you're going for. Yeah, that was a really cool track. You have this long section, but you know, I don't think the volume swelling alone creates tension. You know, I think filtering does that clearer, because think about it, like real instruments, we think like, okay, real instruments, we want it to like swell up, right? We make it louder. No, real instruments, when they're dynamic, volume is a small part of it. What really happens is when you put more volume onto the instrument, more pressure on a string, the tone gets brighter, right? The harmonics change, right? Which you can imitate with the filter or through sound design, you know, but you get what I mean? Does that make your brain bigger? I would hope so. And you can just generally have more tension through stuff. Sounds a little like artifacty OTT on the saw, not nice. I don't know, that's picky though. Kind of the lo-fi contrast could be the vibrations. I feel like it could be neat to have some little melodies kind of work into this like very contrasty arrangement. Just jumping between sounds, have some little melodies in there, all line through that. And maybe, you know, kind of leads maybe layered on your chords, or melodic stuff kind of jumping around. You feel. Maybe play a bit more with reverb and kind of throws there, just kind of lock in the atmosphere. So you hear the track and you're like, oh, I feel this vibe. I feel it this vibe with zero uncertainty. We don't want any uncertainties. Deep pack. Ooh. Dark. Man, who turned off the lights?
Because I've been given unusual powers, I'm not suddenly a monster.
My fault.
Except for these abilities, I don't yet know how far they go.
Clip. I heard clip on the piano. I'm calling the clip police.
Everyone still looks uncomfortable. Perhaps they'll remember Joe saying his power corrupts.
There's some like kinda not nice resonances on the vocal at times.
Something happened already. In what way?
More low end. Definitely more low end, and maybe a little more low end into the distortion too could warmth it up. I feel like a little side chain around the snare could be nice for like the pump of the track. Shane likes it. That's what matters to me. For real.
Come on.
Come on. That's what I'm saying. Cleaner post. I said it once, I'll say it again. Everybody, go home. Go open your door. If you're not home, get there. And post-process for at least 20 hours daily. Okay? Not just one and done, daily. And your tracks will be way, way thicker. Because it just like is a little over OTTE, phasey, noisy. Just a little clippy in places that I don't desire.
Come on.
Could bring it to a little break here before refreshing. Need a little refreshment. You're right. Pay me to mix and master your track. That's a good suggestion. Like for example, this is probably my favorite, but just gets a little overly kind of phasey in these parts, especially here. Just too noisy, too clippy. Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh wow, wow, wow. Couldn't make it, could mix in a bit of the business. More kind of call and fills to contrast it and to be cool. Flows. Alright, Hyper Armor. Okay, we don't need to check out this one. Rhymetry. No, I'm kidding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blaze the hot. Exact sound like Kevin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mamone, at the cow. Come and get some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blaze the hot. Exact sound.
Snare is insanely loud in the mix.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mamone, at the cow. Come and get some.
Ooh. More stereo width, less master squash. Pretty nice. Snare defo too loud.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I liked how you layered this vocal on. Feels like I'm hearing the harmonics on the sub more than the actual sub. Evil. It's wrong and evil. I like the flow. I like this moist little layer. He's a silly guy. He's a fun little guy who likes to hang out. That's a very good phrase here. Mix and master. That's what needs the most work.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hashtag science. Yeah, I like that. Yerb. Rhymetry. What you got?
Of a sunken civilization, the remains of which contain great power. We'll now dive deeper than ever before and attempt to locate and explore these ruins.
Warning. Approaching sea floor.
Please flow on them. Please go. I wanted this to be like straight rhythm beat so bad.
Wait,
That's my feedback.
what is that?
More low end.
It's emitting a strange light.
Whoa, 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 whoa. More stereo width. Harmonic on the sub could be nice.
It appears we've lost contact with the crew.
Yeah, post-processing gets a little muddy in the breaks at points. The Foley's quite loud compared to the basses too in parts. More width. Sounds like mono. If you, like, people are saying it's wet already, right? It can get even wetter. With some stereo width and little reverberations. Okay, have you thought about the reverberations? That's what they wouldn't tell you. Roll off the transient on the kick and boost the low end. For me, as a treat. Harsh! Compress it so it doesn't stick out like that. Hard. Could have like tiny more riser, but that hit. Not the biggest fan of the clippy mono main wub. I like that more stereo wub that comes in. The sidechain could be a little quicker on the release. Can maybe bring this melody down in the mix. Feel more of the basses. Maybe even more sub. Maybe anything. How about sparse in the break? Could at least have a little more effects. If you want, I don't know. To mix out. I'm very uncertain tonight. Alright, new wave, I'm very certain. I'm certain this variation was cool. not a fan of the slower quarter note version. I could have just enjoyed it if it just kept wobbling like that. More low end on kick. The deep feel. Could have harmonics on sub, maybe a hairy louder sub. Scary Woods. Play with a little bit of reverb. Add reverb to the master. Because you want your song to sound like it's in a space. I wonder if there's a reverb that could actually sound good on the master. Or if there's a way to like run it parallel. Because like in concept that could be a thing. And you probably wouldn't want it on all the elements, and at that point you just reverb groups instead, or like individual elements. Or route. You'd probably want to keep it just on the high end if you were to reverb the master. Alright, theoretically speaking, Okin, what you looking this dashing for in the void? Nobody's there. Nobody's here to impress. I don't...
Dig them out of the earth. That's not where they come from. It took modern astrophysics to determine the origin of the chemical elements. We observe stars, we know what goes on in their center, they explode, laying bare their contents.
Hard. Not a fan of the snare. More clap.
Derived from the actions of stars.
Maybe like a little more definition on this wub. Because it wubs, but it's not quite as rhythmically defined as it could possibly be, maybe, as a treat. Alright, calm down.
They manufactured the elements, exploded, scattered their enriched guts across the galaxy, contaminating or enriching gas clouds, and then formed a next generation of stars, populated by planets, and possibly others.
OTT sound. See, just harmonic web quarter notes, you can't go wrong. I just played it before this. More variation, more calls, more responses, cleaner fills. Saturation, stereo width. What are my other favorite words to say? More build than just the drums. more interest in the intro and breaks than just like the vocal business. He's asking the real questions. Did we like it? Yeah, it slap. It slap. Rah. Oh. I could have one big stretch per night, at least. Could have more sub. I don't know. I'm a big sub guy lately. Sub levels, sub harmonics. Could have maybe a little more high-end action for percussion groove. Percussion. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
It took modern astrophysics.
Gary Trap. My boy. What'd your boy do? Your boy gave you what? My boy Gary?
Call me Lil Dilly, yeah, I break it down clean. I don't give a fuck, I smoke it like a smoke machine.
Not a fan of the MIDI choir. Bars.
I don't give a fuck what you texting to me. I got my boy Gary, he give me lines in the phone. That man is crazy, he's
large
a
up.
rapping drone, I swear. Gary get the
Post-on vocals could get cleaner, definitely more compressed in the beginning of the chain. Gary bars.
Break it down clean. I don't give a fuck, I smoke it like a smoke machine. I just
More sub.
write music cause I am a fucking G. I don't give a fuck what you texting to me. I got my boy Gary, he give me lines in the phone. That man is crazy, he's a rapping drone, I swear. Gary get the study in that he plays leading pros. He doesn't give a fuck about alcohol or the smoke.
I've heard of this Gary guy. What else could I do? What else could I complain?
I just write music cause I am a fucking G. I don't give a
Maybe more kick. From Active Disrespect.
I don't give a fuck, I smoke it like
Maybe a little gated effect on the choiry MIDI could go hard. Just as a treat though, like I don't want to get ridiculous.
I got my study in pros. He doesn't give a fuck.
Could get more attention there too. And hang out. Bring the noise. What have you brought? Have you brought the noise? Chat, sorry if I'm annoying. Okay. Where have I heard this vocal? Alright, no, you're right. You did say chat. Where is this sample from? Could probably work more in the beat than just the vocal and drum sub. Why have I like heard this I've heard this before. Am I tripping? I've literally heard this. Because this is my Callia Scintilla tutorial. Dude. Alright, let's pull it up. Alright, so I found this really good tutorial.
And namaste. Let's play the track.
All right. Alright, now the crackling comes. As if this wasn't enough disrespect. Alright, sec.
Right now, Yolanda, we're not gonna do anything stupid, are we?
Don't you hurt him.
Nobody's gonna hurt anybody. We're all gonna be like three little Fonzies here. And what's Fonzie like?
It's cool.
You ain't got no problem, Jules. I'm on the motherfucker. Go back in there and chill them niggas out. And wait for the wolf, who should be coming directly.
You sending the wolf?
You feel better, motherfucker?
Shit. Taste his choice, right? These brings this.
Yeah.
I'm on the motherfucker. Go back in there and chill them niggas out. And wait for the wolf, who should be coming directly.
You sending the wolf?
You feel better, motherfucker?
Shit.
Wait, I don't think my mic was on for this whole tune. Hello? Now is it working? Did you think I just went quiet after the copy? Because I was so upset? It wasn't muted? Like, I was talking the whole time. So you gave me money out of pity because my mic didn't work right? Anyway. You thought I was real moody. You thought I was so moody. Basically, I was saying you could have got a few lessons with that. You could have bought a new synth with that. That you chose to give it to me, but I already have all the synths I need. I have Vital, so I won't need that. And when your mania wears off, you can ask for a refund. I'll be happy to do that. Okay, but I was saying about this track though, some of the fill basses, like the just aren't quite as wide, aren't quite as distorted-y, saturated, full as the rest. Yeah, the texture is different, so it's going to will require some different post-processing, but still. More low-end harmonics stuff on it. Yeah. Well, because like my audio started crackling through my headphones, so I unplugged and replugged, and that's when it didn't stop picking up my mic too. This is a really fat track. I don't know why, I just crave even larger kicks. Snare hits kinda right, but it's not the cleanest of all time. Maybe a little reverby, room reverby layers. Alright. So this track is hard. Cygnus is ridiculous. He got the Tesla offer. Alright, so that's your payment for our next few lessons. Alright. Kyle Parker. This is you in real life. You look... Wow. Meditation, Kyle Parker. This is smooth. Appreciate you. I am simply happy to help and inspire over this inspiring new age track. Got me meditative.
Observe the flow of natural meditation. Beautiful, beautiful meditation, beautiful meditation, beautiful meditation.
Big. Came in a little hard though. Oh. Dry in the best way possible. Not as much of a fan of the post on the chords though. A little messy OTT. Jordan Lee, DM me your track, and I'll check it after the stream. What was I gonna say?
Soften the breath.
This vocal's a little loud on the mix.
Observe the flow of natural meditation.
I'm observing. They got the flow singing vocals too.
Beautiful meditation. Beautiful meditation. Beautiful
Jordan, DM your track. I don't know what it is, but I'm craving more low end. Now this hard.
Relaxation.
Send it in DMs. Route. Alright, I already got 150. Alright, now everyone's gotta pay. Alright, let's make the rounds. If you ever watch a Bunting video, I'm entitled to full royalties to the track. That's right, 100%. If I'm feeling generous, right, 99. appreciate it. Appreciate you all. It's lovely to spread the knowledge to people who like music a whole bunch. Psycho War Dub. So look, about the send, right? You thought I ignored your send. Well, I did, because I thought it was like 24 hours something, and then I like made something. But then I was like, nah, I don't feel like even doing it. Ghetto sub pack. You should post the details about that. That sounds kind of cool. I mean, sub pack pretty much is just space shakers, right? Yeah, that'd be a helpful resource. That's the tension here. 3-minute war dub track. More low. Funky track. Moist. Yeah, Dayton's. Like, a lot of people hyped up sub pack, but then there's people that saying like it's overhyped. It's flimsy garbo. Hey. I did make a little war dub in response to this. I guess this is my chance to show it. Frequencies. Definitely more interest tension here. Look, literally. That just makes me think, like, somebody could just make a better sub pack. There's no rush. I'm gonna review it off stream anyways. Accordingly. This part's hard though. Not a fan of the wow 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 wow. Appreciate all of you. Look, so here's the thing, right? Addressing the allegations. No, that has terrible connotations. See, look, I clicked on this off screen. And he has deleted the track, right? But I don't. He's probably hurt by this, right? But I don't know if you're gonna see this, but I'm just saying, right? Like, if you're new and like that was like your track you made. It's like, okay, you elaborated the idea into a whole track, but still, like, it's plagiarism. I don't want you to feel too terrible about it and keep making music. Just don't plagiarize in that sense. Just because I accidentally clicked it and noticed he deleted it. Which means he, in fact, received said criticism. Look, here's my war dub. Okay, this is my response. Warning, it's very clippy. Alright. Did you like my word dub? Look, I don't know the rules. Isn't the rules like you gotta do it in like 24 hours? Gregor McMurray, you would like the tearing sound. You would like the tearing. That's your type of sound. And you better be scared. See, I know you. I know everything about you. Number 1, you would like the tearing sound. Number 2, you're terrified. Could be less dry in some parts. Better tension, I think, could really make it. Okay. Gregor McMurray, Vivid. I've liked your tracks. And there you go again. Hard. Could maybe be a little less transient. Mix clean. Video's insane.
Nothing I can say, open cellophane. I can only give you life day. Yeah, maybe time to listen. How far are you now?
I see it, there's the goop.
Too late to cross the top.
No, this is clean. Kick really good. Metallic snare really good. Although a little loud, little transient in the mix. I like how those chords are sitting with the vocal in the mix too. And just good chords too. Good sub.
Too much to take it all. I guess I'm deadly.
Nice little development here. I hear some little guys creeping in. There. Where'd it go? Yeah. Nice. I really like the effects, well, the sound design used to build that tension, transition stuff. And yeah, this is very fat. No, that's a glitch. Nobody gave me $150. Guys, don't tell her. Don't tell her. Yeah, and it's not overcrowded with elements at all. It just has what it needs and nothing more. Subscribe. It's almost got this like squeaky, balloony quality to the Wub 2 just to add to the texture. The subtle vocal harmonies, crazy with the panning. That's what you gotta do. Second time that comes around, it's got like this restrained feel to it without the snare. Yeah, I love stuff like this.
Like
also outro too. Cliff, is this like inspired by Igloo Ghost? Because he's Cliffy and he has a similar aesthetic. Oh, I didn't realize what this actually was. No, is it? I just thought it was like weird tubes. I realized it's like a breathing mask on a nose and a mouth. I don't know why I didn't see that. Yeah. Video goes hard. Like aesthetic is really dialed in. I agree. No, like this is like not only some cleanest stuff on Feedback Friday. It's some of the cleanest stuff like in general. In general. Oh, I guess it is like plasticky. Look, nose, mouth, those are the teeth. Those are the teeth. And like for real. Cause like this is like a kind of like aesthetic I've been inspired by, like the Sophie E PC music, like hyper cleanness. You know what I mean? Just has this weird like almost like sci-fi lab type sound. I don't even know how to put it. You get what I mean? Here's my negative feedback though. I mean, this is just me, but I like songs that really like, I guess just have more than just like kind of A and B is what it boils down to. I mean, you kind of do have like A, B, and C on those. I don't even know. To see how much weird contrast you can get in. Like maybe I have one section where it's like more just like decrepit sound design to contrast the whole thing. You feel? You feel? Well, the YouTube is weird. So like the $5 donation, it like dropped out of the top chat thing like really quick. Or like, yeah. But the 150, I guess like it sustains longer based on how much is given. That's weird. Yeah, and just see how you can work in kind of tension. Well, the structure, like, it's not that it's a weak point. Like, this is definitely a cohesive track, but I feel like you could just push it even further. It only buys you 2 minutes. That's the real reason to donate, to get your name and message on the top. That's toxic. That's what I'm saying. Hard. Yeah, this is clean, and I feel like people crave the PC music Sophie vibe. I know, I won't say the H word. See, look, and it's the funny thing is that like the H word that's blowing up is literally just like emo rap with like, but the vocals pitched up 2 semitones. You know, versus the H word that's actually good. Remains here. So get out there. Everyone here, like, your music is solid, right? Of course, I'm never satisfied, and that's a good thing, but promote yourself and that'll take you further than grinding on music is the unfortunate, well, maybe unfortunate truth. The truth. If you can do a funny TikTok dance, you can make it as an artist. Alright? No, don't do funny TikTok dances. Do them ironically, okay? That's my advice. Look, I'll revisit this because it goes hard. Alright? I didn't even give you the link. Need the viral TikTok track. You just gotta be like, oh my gosh, I make music for my neurodivergent mind. My neurodivergent ADHD, DID, brain. TikTok will be all over that. TikTok will, they'll be literally running. They'll be running to TikTok.com. Exactly. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, bro. True to the tribe. Haven't mixed a thing. Oh, I'm mad. No, you gotta be like, oh my gosh, I use this audio. Then my crush texted me saying they love me and want to date me. I use this audio and my dog came back. I used this audio and got $1 million. Literally foolproof marketing. There is no... Ooh. This beat's too scary. Textures. Damn. Damn. Beat got me feeling primal. No, but you gotta do it in a tongue-in-cheek, ironic way. You gotta do it in a meta-ironic way, so some people won't know you're joking. Wait, what's the issue with this track? What track? The last one, we were talking about structure stuff. Yeah, it's not even like you can believe you can buy into the fact that they might believe that. They literally do believe it. You literally scroll through TikTok and you see that every now and then. Like, I use this audio and I manifested all my dreams. I got my dream job and all my money. Literally moments after using this cowbell funk beat on my video of my face. And it's not just that, like, some people actually believe it, so they use it. It's because people are going viral by saying, oh my gosh, I use this audio. And because I think the algorithm likes when you use, like, when somebody sees your video and makes a video off that audio. Okay. Shifting. You got it. This audio. Yes, it's literally just a rehash. Forward this email, share this post, and your crush will fall in love with you from Facebook. This track is hard though. Don't let my banter distract you. No, you gotta. Here's the new angle, right? We've heard enough of, like, this audio made me manifest a lot of money and bitches. Money and bitches. Yes, this audio let me shift to Hogwarts. And you gotta just, like, sample Harry Potter in the beat. Come on, we gotta start the meta-ironic TikTok wave. This could be huge for bass music. Literally, I don't get the music that's trending. It's literally like the only stuff that trends on TikTok that's like underground is like the stuff that's really poorly produced. That's just like breakbeat that easily could have been made like 10 years ago. Those aren't real? Those aren't real. What do you want, you scary ass? You're all wet. You gotta do that more. You gotta do that more often. Eva said she tried to kill me with her mind and it didn't work, and instead I got $150. See, Alpha Casual gets it. 469 hertz brain altering sleep music, good for ADHD ASMR. It's a trend for a reason. It's because they want to control you. The evil guys. No, I've thought about making like the new age music stuff maybe with not as scummy marketing as like enlightenment frequency 469 hertz, 422 million. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, it does well on like Spotify and YouTube. Same with lo-fi stuff. You can get a lot of nice streaming revenue just from like spamming lo-fi and like ambient music, because people use it to sleep and it's inoffensive, and there's a lot of playlists that go around for it that would be happy for more quality stuff. It's the meta. This song contains frequency pulses that have been documented by real scientists. You gotta hire like the cheapest scientists on the block just to vouch for your frequencies. You gotta say, I listened to this song and it chilled me out a little bit. Quote from scientist. Okay, let me actually talk. It's too late night talky vibes. I like the stereo reverby kicks. I'm a fan of them. Make sure the sub is mono though. Right, can't do contrasting ideas. Oh, I didn't realize what this was. I was like looking at this and I was like, is this like a thing? And then I was like, where are they looking? Now I realize it's like a hoodie guy. With the, okay. Show their creds for a little cash. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend. Cleaner sub. Might want to sidechain the low end. Definitely want a bigger, saucier clap to compare with the thick kick. Too much kind of noisiness in the mix. I wanted to feel the sound design more clearly, more fatly. Structure could also be a little clearer. You know, you don't have to completely give in to the intro, drop, break, second drop, outro type of structure, but it can definitely help in terms of, you know, like, well, just developing an idea in a clear way to your listener. Okay, enough TikTok memeing. You know, you have this banana, but I feel like that could be stronger if used as more of a motif throughout other parts of the track, you know, playing it. It's hard. Cavemen, Heaven V2. Heaven 1. A little overrated. Featuring him. Good hype. Oh, I like the textures here. Definitely better, more transient snare. The clean kind of RB textures make up for it, but I feel like there could be cleaner saturation, compression on the main bass. Might be a little over OTT'd, could have some more layers to it. up. Just say it. I don't know why I'm just reading this one. Just say your track has dissonance. They love that shit. Literally. Like, here's my thing with, like, marketing anything. Like, the thing is like, I feel like you can trigger algorithms. You can make what you want. You don't have to sell out and be like, okay, I gotta make a TikTok song with TikTok music that TikTok likes. You can make whatever you want, but as long as you can present it in a way that will, like, trigger the algorithm, like, you can make anything popular, I feel. Especially in today's age. I mean, same applied whenever, right? Just make what you want and then present it as something people need, you know? Yeah, like, the post-processing of the bass kind of shines through there without the art layered on it. I just want to, you know, I don't know, it's kind of hard to do with the vocoder, but maybe you can, you know, kind of run it in parallel so the whole thing isn't vocoded. And just mess with layers and stuff, you know. 8-bar build, 8 drop. That's pretty smart. I've definitely made a ton of drops, but not as many builds, and that probably shows in my music. But yeah, builds can be just as important. See, look, and while you're at it, 8-bar drop, 8-bar build, right? Why not add just like a little 8-bar intro to that? You know, and at that point, you know, it's not much longer. You got a little 8-bar break. And then that's your exercise. You just make a whole song for your exercise. No, that's something people gotta do. You don't often think about it because you sit down and like, all right, I gotta be creative. I gotta make music and be creative. Sometimes just like think of it from like a non-creative, like studious standpoint. Like, I'm just gonna make the song to learn, right? And just make it, even if it's not the best thing, just to gain the skill, the practice. You know, it's practicing. Like, you're practicing making music for the times you actually have the real inspiration to make a inspired song. Would maybe like some more creative tension here compared to the first, and just different. And this drop definitely hit harder for me, but that kind of comes down to the layers and post-processing you have going on, which I touched on. Yeah, and snare. And I gotta hiss bad, bro. You already know what's going on. Okay, I'll be back. Hello? Okay, I tinkled. Can I be honest? Desert Fae. Why is there like... Okay, stock.
I once ran across a desert fae. It was a small creature compared to the stature of a man. It had the magical ability to burrow itself in the sand while creating a mirage in the distance.
Cool vocal.
Almost impossible to catch.
Kinda clips in the part though. Oh, definitely harsh resonances. He's licking me. Someone tell him to stop. Just tell him to stop licking me. Help. He's eating me. Loud, clippy, high end. Sometimes I just want to smell them, like... Rats have a certain... Alright, this is fat. Damn. So if you see a rat, pick them up, start smelling them. They smell great. Oh, his tail touched the mouse. Yeah. Watch. There's a little too much dynamic range jump parts. I can't even say dynamic right. The beat's scrambling my brain. Like it just gets loud. Very loud. Out of the blue. Do your dance, do your dance, show us your dance. Show us. He's too busy licking to dance. Spoon, you got a job to do. Not licking. Oh no. Spoon said this is his favorite track of the evening. Show them your nice teeps. Show them your nice shiny teeps. Show you. You see? You can really see his little tongue there. That was a good shot. I was trying to show his nice teep. Got the desert vibes on point. Other strings are a little MIDI. Maybe you want like, I don't know, could have more deserty string. You gotta rewind that to see his tongue come out. Wow. Sounds like it wants to resolve the dun, dun, bam, but then it goes dun dun dun. But then I like these really wing-wompy sounds. It doesn't quite resolve where I expect it. He's way too small. That's my problem with them. He should be way bigger. I agree, phrases funky. I'll maybe like some kind of notes to define the phrase more though in parts. See, it's clever phrasing, but it needs notes. You know, because you have a bam, down, down, maybe a little bit of bam, 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 bam. You know, bam, down, down, down. You're hitting some different notes and rhythms there, but I feel like a little bam, bam could really tie the phrase together. Exactly the bam, bam. The desert vibes on point. Watch mix in some points. Maybe more sub. Maybe a little more brightness on stuff. See, for once, I would say a little more OTT, a little less saturation. Okay, because I hear a lot of saturation coming in on sounds at points, but the OTT can glue them. You know, both can glue them. It's like if a glue had two ingredients, like that would be both of them. And that could also tame some of the kind of range of like the high squanglablapa. Monzoid. This is kind of clean. Very OTT'd. That kind of plays it off. Thank you. Chris Digby the Wise. Bestower of microphones. Creator of bangers. Is this a sample pack type beat? Be honest. Spoon getting loose to this. Sounds a little sampley type beat. Right? And the one thing is like if you're actually using samples, like okay. But if you aren't, also okay. But the thing is, it sounds sampley in the way like the phrases aren't clearly defined and it's just switching between sounds a lot. Without much play between like one sound and like, you know, without a lot of cohesion between like different textures and points. The other thing is they sound like very processed and kind of like pre-packaged phrases. You know? It's just like when you have a lot of like pre-packaged sounding phrases on top of each other, they kind of just all like say their own thing without kind of interacting with each other, you know what I mean? Versus you want to kind of work different bases into the same phrase. This is definitely major country vibes. But just more cohesion between the phrases, more clear, just repeated riff, I say. And watch the over OTT-ness, I'm detecting some of that. And if it is samples, you probably don't need much more OTT, if any, on it. Why? I don't know. I only reluctantly follow you because of this picture.
But not I.
Oh. The sword. Sword sounds kind of MP3-y.
Many men fear death, but not I.
Maybe process the many men fear death, but not I. Didn't feel super like climatic. It almost feels like it wants to become like bigger. Is it building still? I don't know. That's not rhetorical. And by that, you could probably have more saturation, more high end in the sound. And clear attention pre-drop before. Very dispersory type of beat. I like these modulations though. And the main riff's pretty strong. Spoon's still licking me, by the way. I'm petting him. He's on my lap. Licking. This is the type of beat that gets him very licky.
We are all dying from the moment we are born.
Yeah, like some chorus, some layers on the vocal, some stereo width, some ot. No more saying OGT, ot. That's could be funny, I think, potentially, maybe. Who is this? Jake the human? I don't care. Care about you. Many men fear death. Like, I felt the compulsion to repeat the vocal, so that means you did something right. Might be a little too much on processing at points, gets a little phasey, a little washy. Got some catchiness, for sure. That live jam of this gives hard. I was digging the flow though, 100 no cap. Ooh. Ooh. This the type of beat that get. See, that's not the best wiggle he's done, and you can't even hear the audio when I do that, I don't think. He got them hip. Jesus Christ. Why is he just liquid? I'm violating him. I'm sorry, Spoon. I don't know what came over me. Yeah. Very solid for 3 months, I would say. It's a sweet rat, you be sweet. Moist? Feral Music Festival. He's just the chillest rat. Like, I could do whatever with him and he's cool with it. Yeah. Well, I don't even have 12 songs out, so if I'm your reference, you're doing a good job. Literally, why is he like this? He can just chill like this. You can't even tell it's a rat. I could just be holding like a tube. They're definitely a rat. The life leaves him. We all love Spoon. The real Spoon hours. I'm getting too distracted by the rat. I'm liking the kick. Snare's not my favorite. It's a little over compressy. Burm. 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 Vibey pads, warmth. Who? Got the night vibes laid down on the end. Yeah, vibes were definitely locked in. beat got me bouncing. I've cut off submissions for this evening. I leftism. But I do this every Friday. And who is pulling up to Flock Flip tomorrow, though? That's the real question. I'll type for you. The vocal just felt kind of weird there. I felt like it didn't really have a motif that fit with the rest of the track as much. It felt like more like, I don't know, like an outro or like a bridge feel to it, if anything. I like the 808 in the breaks and intro, but it gets a little too square wavy in the drop for my personal taste, but I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird for that, okay? Boom. Whip. Basic. Oh, that's sick, dude. I have something else to say. Maybe a little more contrast, kind of break it out of that main loop and parts. See what you can drop out. Bring back in. Contrast is weird. I like the kick. Snare is a trap snare. I feel like it could be a little more transient. I mean, it does what it does pretty well. It's trap beat, the vibe-ish vocal, and arrangement. You gotta see in what ways you can break it out of the main loop, develop it a little more. Little harmonic that percussion was hitting, was it the tabla? Spitting bars. Are these zero vocals? See, that changes it. Zero vocals. Is this your vocals? It's Saturday? Alright. Alright guys, so it is Saturday, so I gotta end the stream. Alright. Now I'm sorry. Like no. It would be cool to you know, maybe have some more like Indian-esque percussion, you know, maybe keep the kick, but then have like something like a tabla layer on the snare. That could be a little richer and fancier. My friends, it's your friends' vocals. They're nice. I feel like a little like trance-gated vocal thing could go hard at some point. Really nice vocals. I don't have progression on it. It's cool. This vocal here is definitely a little less wide. I mean, it's kind of intentional in the arrangement, I guess. And I like to see how you can fill up the arrangement. Maybe you can have more like vocal harmonies supporting it, or you can have something laying down more kind of chords, you know, more counter melody as opposed to just the guitar. You know, or if like in the guitar you could just substitute like kind of sitar for it or something, you know, if you really want to dial into that. You know, I said that before, you know, just take what already works like guitar and trap beats, but then substitute it for something fancier, vibier, more powerful. And see if there's any way you can like add some swing and interest to the beat overall, you know, just through the rhythm. Vibes. Nice progressive feel. I like that dispersory hit. more brightness, a little more air. Global reach, worldwide. Flock worldwide. Flock world tour. See, a little washout. That's the job done. Yeah, definitely more high-end layers. Yeah, I kind of like the clipped kick. It's got this like muffled. Bro. I'll let it loop. So, I mean, it just loops. It's a house track, but you know, experiment with what kind of layers you can add. Get out of here. What kind of layers you can add, how you can get that high end a little cleaner. Maybe have richer stereo. See if you can add a little more swing to the percussion. Maybe if you can make like the sound morph in more ways. You know, voice the chords differently, you know. I'd be okay with this for a few hours. See, I agree. See, that's the thing, right? If you can make a 4-bar loop that you can listen to forever, like, good job. That'll get you more success than making like a classical arrangement that only weird guys will like. No, there is virtue in both, but you know, simplicity is key. And if you can make a bunch of like simple loops that slap and then combine them together in a creative way, then you can get the best of both worlds, and then you're a genius. So more chord voices, see how you can switch up the sound design, what kind of art B layer, counter melody E layers, clean up in the mix. Clean. Maybe a little more like sampliness on it, just mess with more layers. I stay live. Acid. I appreciate you, Zach Plus.
Watch me go, no time to stop, no cop, no roll, they supposed to drop, no flop, no hold, he kept it in 45 on vote, he's still pushing names, cop the body, cop the fit, he too built on epinephrine, push your wavy, I'm legit, it's 5-0, people feeling psycho,
the vocal processing kinda wacky. In terms of setting, dude, again, accurate. Really good song and suggestions. Don't let them distract you though. This is a remix contest. I feel like some little more sub on this part could go hard. But not full on 808, but like little sub drops for tension or something. Or big sub drops. Old school vibes. This blows on the master. Maybe get a little more whip. Very old school vibes. Triplet.
Pop it, watch for go, no time to stop, no cop, no roll, they supposed to drop, no flop, no hold, he kept it in 45 on vote, he's still pushing names, cop the body, cop the fit, he too built on epinephrine, push your way beyond the GC, it's 5-0, people feeling psycho,
I mean, it sounds like it's building up tension here. It doesn't really go.
I'm a day's real shit. Pop a pack of real fit. Back to where they deal brick. How come you was yield dip? Platinum plaque is real whip. I can see the few bit. Choose a side and trust shit. Fence. On epinephrine, push your way beyond the GC. It's 5-0, people feeling psycho. Asking where the night go. Captain Richard Chris Frost.
So definitely clear attention. I feel like you could have made it a little more concise, you know, having the vocal with the R creeping up. Could have maybe emphasize the tension and make it a little more concise. And then it's you kind of have this, but then it just kind of fades out to not. This thing could have been a little more concise in some areas. Subjectively. I mean, it's kind of got the old school vibe, so I can't be too harsh. Because it's exempt from criticism, but I don't know. Could definitely want more variation. Minimal DMB instead of hard 4. That could be hard, I think. Definitely like kind of clippy on a lot of sounds. Right, I'm gonna treat this like it's a modern track, not to give it the comfort of quote-unquote old school vibration. Could have cleaner stereo width, less mids in stereo. Some sounds just quite clippy. Kick, definitely old school vibe on the kick, but it's not very low endy, it's much more midi and just kind of over compressy. Yeah, definitely a more concise kind of tension. Could bring it more just like concise tension to first drop, then break, second drop, outro, you know. Personally. Another track with these vibes. I feel them though. Beat transported me into the Warrior Cat's realm. Vibes. Hard wave. If you're going for more hard wave, we'll get more like distorted sub. That could also be what can kind of like fill up the track more. So let me actually give feedback. I'm getting distracted. What would I do to this? You can maybe place the vocals a little more atmospherically through more tasteful reverbs. You have mostly like band, but I feel like this like minimal instrumentation with the melodic vibe could really benefit from more like harmonic progression. Could be really beautiful. Okay, I'm being distracted. I'll admit it. I won't hide it. It's the rat's fault. No, it's not. So yeah, harder reesiness, harder drums, more sidechain, more tasteful lifting, rhythmic flow in that phrase. Distorted bass could beef it up. Could maybe have some more like ARPy layers You know, you have that nice singing vocal, but you might want something a little more steady and catchy and rhythmic. More rats, never more rats. Twibble.
Now check it.
How the fuck did I mute my mic? How long was my mic muted? Literally, how did I do that? Okay. But what I was saying was, definitely harder drums, less compressy snare, subbier kick, right? And I think more sub, cleaner mix down could really make it stink, like slap hard. Because like, now check it. That's hard, but I think the mix down is holding it back a little. And not the biggest fan of the. Could just process it be a little less dry, more stink. Yeah, cleaner. Too much noisy on the post. It's overpowering the main bass, and definitely get more stereo width in too. Yeah, not a strong riff here. Not as sousy. And then that kind of jumped in out of nowhere. You know, had a little reverse reverb, little transition sound. Reverse reverb's goated. Reverse reverb's goated always. Yeah, but I think it has huge potential. It's mostly the mix down, that width. You just want it to sound really big. A lot of that comes with time and trial and error and proper opt width. You picking up what I'm putting down, question mark? Shane, what have you done this time? Hard pick, erect pick. Stereo width, more sub, clean art and saturation. Appreciate you. You've been growing nicely. Yeah, definitely master way too slammed. Way too slammed on this. so slammed. Maybe it's just the post too, just a lot of clipping, especially in the stereo, which you definitely don't want. Yeah, mix sound and master is the biggest thing. I think this arrangement and just what you have going on in the track is solid. Yeah, so way too clipped on the master, that's the biggest thing. Sounds sound pretty fat though. Master track should be as loud as you can get it without it sounding like garbage. You know, if like your whole thing is clipping this hard, just turn it down on the master, like turn on the utility so it's not hard clipping as much. Turn it down with the utility or whatever. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. What? I was like, I don't remember hopping on this. I don't, because it's from one of my projects. All right, take notes. This is how you rip off one of my projects. It's my voice. It's been a thing all night. My mic is garbage. I've tried to fix it for like an hour. My voice is too powerful. It causes electrical interference. Yeah, just good structure, good tension on it overall. Yeah, I really think it's a hard track, just the mix down can make it. And scare another headphone at to go. Oh, I like the plucky, nice transient on it. Turning the master down will help most of your problems. I tried everything. Damn, subs hitting too. Project. You post-process it further quite nicely, although some of the sounds are a little monoer than others. No, it's not the mic. The mic is solid, it's just like the driver is interacting with OBS in a weird way. Like, I can hear myself through Ableton perfectly fine. I would really like if it goes you know, really sings out and has this cool development in the build. Not quite a fan. I mean, even though it is kind of my bass. The, like the clipping on that. Layers get a little too dense here. Obscures the phrase a little. Yeah, I love that saw wave though. Oh, that's variation though. There's a new one, hard. Yeah, you can hear some sounds definitely coming through crisper than others. Is the mic getting worse? Yeah, that was cool. And appreciate the creds. We can all learn from that. Oh, and that was it. Damn. Mike is getting better at what? It's healing. Nature is healing. You lied. Okay. Appreciate Chew. Couldn't hear static over the bass. You know, you already know Ableton's opening. You know it's about to go down. You know, I make a lot of sounds in my videos, but in my own tracks, I've kept the sound design pretty simple. But I've been trying to like really working on like how far I can push a sound. You know, just sitting and messing with sound design. I have 11. I just don't use it. I'm still on the trial. Isn't there a hotkey to like open these? Because I had it clicked, but it didn't open it. But we'll do that flow. I don't know. I'm just feeling the classic. Can you argue with the classic? No. Okay, that's your answer. Command you. That's like consolidate on here, I'm pretty sure. Weird clap. What y'all know about the reverb kick? Tell me what you know. Tell me everything you know about the reverb kick. Why didn't I put a little more verb on these? They're just so dry. Maybe I'm just a reverb fiend these days. Alt U? Oh, maybe Alt, I don't know. Not many hotkeys on Alt, I don't think. It's a weird rhythm. I can hear it in my head before it even goes. It might be high, but I don't think we can hear it. Proper tease. Ah, that's funny. It's because it's like a proper tease. Ah! Okay. Why did it take you until now to tell me like I can't hear it? What is wrong with you guys? We getting the stanky low hat. Maybe it can like layer it with itself. I don't know, I'm picky. Not a fan of how it warped. I don't know. I don't think about drivers. I think about cool sounds mostly. All right. So why doesn't it like repeat the way it should ever? It doesn't sync right. Literally, like it just doesn't. Okay, now it works. I mean, most of the stuff I've released, it's more melodic, right? I just cook up bangers on stream because it's something to do, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I like the stuff I release have like a melodic edge to it as of late. Can you? Why is it? Okay. To swing. Bassman. Bassman, bad man. I have not checked it out. So let's do this. All right. I didn't mean to put like 2 on. I don't know what happened here. needs to be compressed. It's too harsh and pointy. We make him. Ring mod sidechain method. I mean, I would try it, but I don't need a point. I don't need to, because LFO tool is quickest for me. We flange him? Question mark. Alright, I know what you guys want. Alright, now here's some different vibes, okay? Sick of the heavy, I just do it to do it. We bring this up a little. Am I really about to pull out the hip hop sub? No, I'm not actually. But I'm gonna saturate it like a fiend. Stereo, always stereo. What do I even do here? I can do this. Okay, not the best, doesn't need to be the best. You see? See? I'm really liking this kilohertz distortion. We can get it just so slammed, like very transparently. But as I don't slam it. What if we added corpus, right? My strategy is like to texturize sound. Speaking of texturize, look, we get disperse. Maybe we'll use the kilohertz. Not sure if I like the noise, it just sounds like it's being OTT'd about. Maybe we resonator him, okay? Now we use another kilohertz distortion. I don't know, I've been like obsessed with like the fidelity of a sound. It sounds like kind of squash. That mid-range. That OTT is definitely the culprit. What other distortions do I have? We have trash. We have trash. We definitely have trash here. More distorts. Definitely this after this stuff. And then we could have burn. I don't know, the basis of the sound is there, but I've been picky. Let's put this like before a bunch of stuff. Let's layer. Jesus. Hello? Hi. Yes. Doesn't do much. To cop out. Like you see, like I'm just like fixated on the sense of like high-end air rather than just like straight crunch, you know? And I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. That definitely helps. And then I need this one more. Then I need this one more distorted, and then I need the other one, and then... And now this has like... And then this has too much mid-range crunch. And then it doesn't have enough. You see how weird I'm getting about this? And then it has like this like distortion sound. It has this like artifact sound that I don't like. And then and what's from that? It sounds super digitally. Alright. Yeah, see that? That's ugly. Yeah, I just started messing with the kilohertz today. See? What a difference, and it's clean. And I don't really like the artifact or the resonator, although it does kind of add a high end. And we can go like the Charles E. route, rest in peace. You don't always need a separate sub channel, right? But for this, I probably would want one because you see the harmonics and low range are kind of fricked up. Fundamentals getting lost. But look, I can real quick group all these. Then I'll get like this, just this operator. Now we have a good sub, real quick. And I'll cut this. Although that's kind of changing how it's getting distorted a little, so you might want to put that on the end. Not really a fan of this. Maybe I'll just... Maybe we just kilohertz distort him too. I kind of just like the straight square wave. Maybe we get like just the straight sub busting through. And then we distort it again. God damn, the phase. We disperse. This poor bass. This poor bass. I'm so sorry. Why are you not playing? Maybe we get like different shape. Nope. See, I don't know. Sometimes you just don't know. You know, you can go with what you know, but if you want to make something truly special, it gets hard. Or just that really fits. Why does it sound like that? The chorus? See, the foolproof would just be to match this harmonic, right? So look, I'm gonna go in operator because I don't like opening new windows. That's lame. I'll lose my attention span like that. You see how it's in? Look, I'll use a bit of riff for this because you mentioned rift. I wasn't too sold on riff. Well, I mean, I got it, but then I'd never really use it much. But I definitely been using it a lot more in like trying to layer complex sounds. Like honestly, the distortion on it's kind of ass. Just doesn't sound that good. It just sounds super digitally. Not that I even know what an analog distortion sounds like. Like the distortion makes sound worse. You know, I'd much rather use like trash 2 or kilohertz. But like the other stuff on it's cool. Like the resonator is pretty cool. So let me make a sound with it. The filters are my favorite. So yeah, I wouldn't get it for the distortion. So I'll get... It's always still going. What the fuck is that? Are you... Okay. Okay. Yeah, for me it's just like kind of another effect plugin to work with. I definitely don't like how the distortion sounds on it. Except there are some nice modes on it, right? Like the actual distortions I hate, and people be mad at me. Yes, the whole time. But look, these noises are nice. Oh yeah, that's clean. And these bit depth can be cool. They're aight. Get like why does it sound like that? Okay. Why? Why is this adding a new harmonic? Why are you evil? Riff kind of has this ugly, like, low-end pulse, though. All right, I'm getting too deep. No, people were like, "Holy shit, Rift," and some people are still like, "Holy shit, Rift," just because they spent like $200 on Theorem effects. No, just kidding. Yeah, but the distortion modes I'm not a fan of. It can definitely be cool to be like mess with the filters and the morph modes and anything that isn't the distortion. No, yeah, look, I'll make a cool thing on here. Not with the distortion modes though. I'm a hater. You can get some interesting sounds, not always super musical though. And then look, we'll just like randomize this too. That is not what I fucking put on. So yeah, see, filters can be fun. Little comb filter effect. I don't know. It can be kind of cool. Search modes aren't great. And the funny thing, I'm pretty sure the feedback and the filter are free. So yeah, let's actually like make a song now. They're charging for it. Well, I mean, I thought it was like a limited time free thing anyway. Disto. Damn, that's clean. Maybe I put him back here. See, I feel the need to apologize because this has been like mid. Free VSTs, G clip. Are any of these free? Nope. I gotta look more into free stuff. Disperser, granulator. I would look for like 3 saturation plugins because I've just been really into saturating sounds lately. And I realized Ableton Saturator mid most of the time. Duck Buddy, anything Max for Live can be fun. See, the thing is sometimes I make a sound fat that I'm like, damn, I need, now this needs to be fatter. I don't know, go through anything. Labs is really good. Lots of really nice sampled instruments in there. I mean, the clipping kind of does saturation. But this Yeah, I'm crackling up. I mean, but it's a really nice tool. I use it all the time. Softness can get you interesting harmonics and also can get really mad at me. Yeah, like that's fat as fuck. And it's just a really nice tool to have to stop clipping in a controlled way. Or, so I mean, soft clip. Or whatever. What else? There's got to be a good sounding free limiter. I mean, what do I use here? Helm, I'm pretty sure, is another synth people talk about. Like Vital. Get some free Melda stuff. That stuff could be useful. For example, like Melda Comb. This is a free one that I use at times. That's actually nice. Get limiter 6, really? I have to check that against Pro L. Yeah, I should look into more free plugins. Because, yeah, most people don't want to spend money on production, and I don't blame you. Or at least like free alternatives to the stuff I get. Also, stop lagging. You baby. You baby. Yeah. So like I'm gonna make like a mastering video at some point. Mixing, mastering, and I'm gonna get better plugins than stock because stock isn't always that great. So why is it? So yeah, I'm gonna utility this down. You see like what I'm doing here? it seems like I'm being very picky, because I am. I think I'm being very picky. But at the root, it's like I'm trying to just get the cleanest saturation out of the sound possible. Honestly, like maybe the best use of your money for production ever is give Kilohertz $10 a month and you get everything they've made. Kilohertz is gas pack. That gas pack, no cap, on God. Oh, this is fun. This is a free one. This just like destroys sound spectrally. It's weird. So let's listen to it. It's not working yet. Let me pick one that works. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure if you can hear it through all the crackling. It's your really weird spectral effects. Okay. Whatever. This is clean as fuck. Like that's a one shot right there. I'll be right back. I'm literally right here. Only the realest of ones, Event Horizon. Yeah, Dirt Monkey stuff, pretty clean. Air windows? Really? No GUI? How are you supposed to do it? What, you gotta type in a command prompt? Yeah, put me on stuff. I haven't used Camel Crush in a while, but yeah, some people like that. Peak eating limiter. They say zero artifacts, zero transunder frequency artifacts, zero latency. It's weird. I don't know. See, I used to well not realize like why people want stuff, why people want plugins. But then I actually started getting and using some external plugins, and I realized, yeah, especially with things like saturation, they're a lot better. And then it gets me to think, like the weird dudes on YouTube who are like, all right, so you got to get this analog emulation plugin, right? You see them with like a million plugins that look like this. I thought about making this a tweet, right? If you're watching a dude and he has a bunch of plugins that look like this, click off the damn video. Click off the goddamn video right now. Oh, that's dumb. I shouldn't even laugh at myself for that. Tantra, I've heard that. But I want to realize like what stuff is actually good and what stuff is actually worth the money and every free alternative. I don't know. I want to know everything. You know, now that I realize Ableton Saturator is so whack and you can push sound so much further with stuff, I want to see how much further you can push it. Alright, so I looked up Tantra and it's just sex. So... I don't know. One thing I'll stand by is Ableton's reverb sounds pretty good. Sometimes. Yeah, hybrid reverb seems really nice, but I'm evil. Maybe we grain delay, we get the bubbles on the beat. The bubbles on the beat. Maybe I'll give this the Rift glitch treatment. Just as a treat, right? Nothing crazy, or I go through presets. Let's switch the guy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I gotta just look more into it. Put me on. Oh, I like the way that like resonates together. I'm taking note. Oh, what am I doing? I could just no, I don't think that was working right earlier either. RC20 remake. No, yeah, I think I have that one. In fact, I was thinking about putting it on the saw lead color. And this might not be the same one, but I like it a whole. Oh, no, I don't think you're talking Max for Live. Maybe we ring mod him. He gets the ring mod treatment. Nice, thanks. Why is it? Is that really the ring mod? I guess we just get like vibrato. come back. I appreciate you all. It's just nice to hang out and have a little audience. And to chat. Kill Hearts ring mod. I've never tried Kill Hearts ring mod. Definitely sounds ring mod. Well, I've tried it, but it didn't really stand out to me. That's very clean, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. That Harmoth. This shit clean, though. Come on. Like, this is what I'm going for when I post-process for, like, hours. Yeah, this is pretty clean. This is the direction I've been going in my tunes lately. You know, trying to get fat bass plus a melodic progression, playing off the harmony. Second drop variation, that's a good question. Not really a fan of this. Do I have the bit crush in here? If not, I should. Bit. Yeah. I like this. It's also interesting as like an alternate low pass. If you like maybe the one time I'll vouch for. Maybe I get like a little burn. What? Where'd he go? It's messing with all the tones, you know. Maybe I just like bit crush him. Stick with me. Stick with me. We can transient shape him. Make him way too loud. Then we can clip him. Maybe a little tonal layer on the snare to make everything tonal. This rat's bothering me. It's like I have crackling in the DAW, now I have crackling in real life. And now the dog's going off. Yeah, this one's really nice. I should favorite this one. Maybe I get like a little follow. Why did I say that? This is literally like me chewing in the mic, but I thought it. Maybe we could like add the sauce to this hit. You see what I'm doing here? He just becomes lo-fi. What if we made him just super wide? This is like the oversampled style commentary. Nah, not wide enough. I want him like dumb wide, like tickles your ears on each level. Just for this one hit though. Alright. TikTok bound. What, did I say something about TikTok? No, is that like the stamper they use on TikTok? It works though. Duck Buddy Max for Live is a good free because it does like what LFO tool does, but free. So I love sidechain. Lo-fi. What if I... That's kind of cute. Lol. And look, we just look. We just look. We. No. See, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, all right, just make bangers. But at the same time, even though the reaction from a few dudes isn't much, you know, part of me says like people want like melodic bangers. They just don't want straight bangers. I think the chat kind of reflects that at times, you know? Even though we're like the bass music connoisseurs, right? When there's a super melodic track played, like Miway or something, everyone's like, oh shit, right? And for example, like Theme, even though he doesn't have like the craziest sound design and cleanest mix downs, right? He lays down some mean melodies and vibes, and everyone loves him for it. You know? Because I feel like we can get caught up in the idea that like, yeah. The thing is like, I don't so much stop myself as I like make it, and then as soon as like the high wears off, not the literal high, stay sober, no. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to work on this any further. You know, I want stuff to have a strong like motif and just be beautiful melodically. You know, that sticks longer. And it honestly just like keeps my attention longer. I could just take this. It's a good ass sound. Like, this is why you reverse reverb. This is like the easiest, cleanest transition you'll ever hear. Name something better than reverse reverb. You can't. Think of the majority. Take a banger, have pitch map the highs. No. Fuck no. Look, pitch map is a cool plugin. I love plugins that like do something really new, you know? But I feel like, I don't know, it's not a game changer. Like, you should use it in tandem with things, not just like as a thing. This is clean. Yeah, micro tuning. Look, here's my banger tweet. I gotta test it on you first. Dudes rushing to use Ableton micro tuner, but can't even tell you what key their last song was in. Alright, I'll be here all night, folks. Fuck this crackling. Am I wrong? Where is it getting this resonance from? That's the question. From this. And look, we could just retune it. It's see, look, it's hitting the fifth, which I want, but it's like creating this harmonic third. Okay, so that's because it's the wrong note. Okay. Where the hell is the note? This is a clean variation. The other thing is, like, phrases stick with me better when they're longer than just like the 4 bars. And let's see if we can like kind of shift this phaser. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's hard. Like, you see the harmonics are playing a little melody. And then we can like give them movement for the second half. Isn't this fun? Right, 4:33. Maybe we can even. See, and that's, we're adding dynamics to the music. Oh my gosh, that's a word bass producer never heard. Okay. I can hear that. And then second time it's all. I don't think that's what you meant, but that's hard. And then we just add a bunch of noise to this hit because I'm rude. I'm a rude ass dude. It's just, I don't know how this like become 8-bit mode. And then we clip the shit out of him. It's so fun. All right, so let's equalize that. or gain stage or whatever. I hate gain staging because everyone's like, bro, like how do you gain stage? Nobody cares about that. Like it's just something beginner producers latch onto from tutorials made for like instrumental music. I'm just gonna like turn this off. That's it. No more bass. And maybe we just have the straight saw wave just to be rude. Just to be rude about it. It's all about the harmonics. Like, I think that's why Resonant Language is one of my favorite producers. He like messes so much with phrases through the harmonics. Like literally, I'm about to play something. Tell me this isn't the hardest shit you've ever heard in your freaking life. Like, he just seems very intentional about everything he does. If I were to slurp on his cock more. Stream Flux, by the way. Yeah. Like, I revisited like my very first like attempt at dubstep, and I was like, damn, how did I make that? Okay, this is Resonant Language Teeter. Okay, this is my friend Resonant Language. And look me in the face and tell me this isn't the hardest shit you've ever heard. Like, just the end of the song. Okay, wait, I missed it. I missed the part. Well, I didn't miss it. Okay. Okay, this is good, but it's a part up next that I love. Alright, that was the part. Like, literally, that's some of like the hardest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm shaking, bro. He's so clean. Literally with one like the goat. The goat. One of the goats. Better than Jade. Resonant Language ratios shade. No offense to him. That's it. See, and then I'm gonna play my track and I'm gonna be like, this shit lame. This shit lame now. It needs more harmonic. Yeah, I could have a little pitch bend. Is the crackling like terrible? That doesn't sound like every other Beatport 100. Like that's the thing. Like there's experimental music, then there's like good music, right? And I feel like there's very good, very bad, very few, very little good experimental music. You know, like I don't listen to a ton of bass music because most of it sucks. Most of it's bad. I listen to any music. All music is bad. When you stop doing drugs, your standards get a lot higher. On this, like, it resonates nicely with the first hit, but then the second hit. See, that first, just because of the way I process it, the second hit resonates different, so it needs more stuff. HPPD equals bass music. That's undisputed. That's a scientific fact. I can say without fail, like, fans of bass music have all done a lot of psychedelics in their life. Like, literally, like, whenever I'm in the Discord, it's like, alright, whose trip story are we listening to today? No, yeah. Producers definitely aren't neurotypical as the TikTok users would say. Especially experimental producers. They're all weird people. No, like, it's funny because, I mean, there's no concrete evidence, but you could say, like, anecdotally, definitely, definitely some correlation. Because, like, think about it, like, it's like stereotypical frat dudes. Nah, that's kind of mean. Who are, like, out here playing out house music. You know what I mean? And that's it. Alright, your Psytrance DJ. He has dreads. He's wearing a tie-dye shirt. Alright. Prove me wrong. Tech house. So yeah, I don't know enough about that, but that's like a type of guy for sure. What else? What else? Deep dubstep. Average Turnian sound fan. Alright, let's pull it up. Average Turnian sound fan. No, this isn't the exact vibe I'm going for, but you get the joke. Bass music all the way. Now they can party. No, I agree. Thing is, like, people like are quick to say like, oh, I got ADHD or like something. I can only hyper focus. But dude, it's like, why would you want to focus on a job that you don't like? And it's no wonder like you can focus on what you love doing for hours. Like, you're not built different. You're just passionate. You know what I mean? Not to dismiss it, but you know, I feel like people are so quick to like lay down buzzwords when I feel like it should be a natural thing to not want to focus at your job you don't like and want to do what you love all the time. And you're able to focus on that for a while, you know? I'm happy with how this turned out. I was losing faith at points. You know, I was like, am I gonna get this fat enough? But I think the kilohertz distortion, does it. EDM is becoming more mainstream with the increase of pubescent adolescents and taking sugar and caffeine in massive doses. That might be true. That also can contribute to, well, the thing is, like, everything nowadays can contribute to short attention span, you know? Like our diets. Substance, infinite stimulation, still streaming after I'm done with work. This is nice. This is a nice beat. This is the future. See? But you guys are like behind in time. I'm living in the future, bro. Well, we're all living in the present, but like the internet makes it evil. Okay, do I do anything? Kinda want to cook up a fresh beat. I'm not as much of a fan of the high ND. Guess it's just the kick in general. Maybe I can EQ it diff. Yeah, that's it. Here's another one of my takes, right? I don't think short attention span is like an enemy, right? And it's like, oh, you gotta recover your attention span. Well, you probably should, maybe. But like being able to quickly get information and like switch from task to task can be a good thing. It's like I find that's the kind of way I function, and you know, I'm able to get stuff done reasonably. If I really want, I could go in with the grand piano. You know, instead of just forcing yourself to focus on something you don't really want to do, right? Find a way to make yourself want to do it, right? Or just do something else. It's that simple. I feel like a lot of people are inclined just like sit there and study or whatever, because that's what the big school told them. Big school. Shit sucks. I'll plug in. Yeah, there's a bunch of micro tasks that don't need to be done in a specific order, I agree. Bugs on me. And then it goes. Where's my damn pedal? Life crazy. Frick this delay though. That's what I'm worried about. I kinda compensated for it the second. Yeah, the Ableton Grand isn't the best one, but I don't feel like loading up labs. This is too much. That's corny. That's corny. That's corny. No, oh yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah, like people who like electronic music are like high on openness. Definitely. I mean, the thing is like, it's also an age thing, right? Boomers who listen to rock and country are definitely more like firm conservative in their beliefs. This shit kinda wet, like I'm realizing. I don't know if you're realizing this, but I don't know if this is news to you. Maybe I can get... This is... No, this sucks. Too bright. Sounds so MIDI-y. We need like... There should be a plugin to just like... Do the thing. Do the thing. You know, like the piano thing. I didn't really do it on there because I don't know what's wrong with me. This is probably the most convoluted way to do it. I could just drag him like this. What am I thinking? At least they're curious. It's weird. I mean, another thing is like, it can also be taken from their parents. Okay, we do just the classic fill it up thing, and we arpeggiate one of them. Let's look, we'll make him a synth, and we'll arpeggiate. I don't know, like the weirdest thing about psychology is like, it's a theory. Most of the time. Oh shit, automate this. I said, what the fuck? Okay, that's why. It just blanked, there wasn't even a thing. We just need more data without stealing kids like we used to. Even though it's overplayed, right, we'll do a little bit of redux, even though, because it's kind of like textury. Oh, we can like randomize this? What even is that? How does it do that? Alright, we respace. Instant vibes. I want to make this like Reese-y vibe, but without just being a flat out Reese. See, my thing is like, don't resort to like the easiest thing. Resort to the easiest thing, but then be like, how can I make this not look easy? Alright? So words to live by. We can definitely do the little sub thing. This sounds like Feedback Friday. Definitely scoop the low mids. What am I doing? I can get rid of some of these. Thank you. I'm glad you see me as where bass music should go. I hope so. You know, there's definitely like, I think it's a balance. You can still get like cool stuff with melodic vibes. Yeah, this ain't it. Like, maybe I just like rift glitch it again. You know, I could think you can strike a balance between fat, melodic, glitchy, complex, but simple enough to understand. I think it's plausible. It's entirely plausible. All right, we get the cyber data preset. Okay, so let's like change this curve. I don't know. I literally just went through and picked the same preset. Why are you shadow banned here? That's a good question. I love that phaser shifting. That's clean. He was waiting to pull the snowflake card. Been waiting all day for that. For the right moment to strike. What am I doing? Literally everything. Another private. I don't know. I hope you get unshadow banned. I relate. We all have that. No, it's okay. I'm just messing with you. Alright, here's our tune. Can this? Alright, that's our song. You can see clearly. See, that would be sick. No, that would be sick. That would be sick. That would be sick. Like, you think it's like a heavy drop, and then you're like, oh nah. This is actually the most beautiful heavy melodic banger you'll ever hear. You know, if you work that in more. Tells a story. See, look, that's a cool melodic build. Okay, what? I just added silence. Now we good. And then you have big drop. Yeah, I knew that would be the one to get me way in here. I knew that would. Might finish this. I don't know. I'm just weird about the songs. We always. I should have recorded all that volume, all that automation. It has this weird ring. See, look. This is what, when they talk about OTT phase shifting, this is what they mean. Just want more fidelity. real shit. Real shit, real shit. I don't know. Do I finish this? Stream tune. Finishable? Not. I don't know. It definitely has the vibe. I don't know, my standards have gotten so high. Yeah, I'll just repeat that more. I don't know, if anything, I would finish it just because I think this has such like strong, tragic, melodic heaviness to it. And I felt like I got the post super clean. Yeah, I've noticed like I've kind of been like developing a sound here. I don't say that because that sounds like full of myself or whatever, but like I've noticed I've just really been gravitating towards like melodic stuff, and I've been using a lot of FM signs. Well, that's a saw, so that people are like, how do I find my sound? It's like, you just make the best possible music that you want to hear. FM science. But then I get in this thing. I don't even know. Yeah, certain timbres. I appreciate that, because, I mean, that's the goal, right? Thanks. See, like, I'm trying to distill, like, what makes a song finishable to me. Like, I want it to be like melodic, but go hard. Flow state vibes for you. You can't not GQ like that or mess with the fade. That's facts. That's facts. Never not GQ. I don't know, because usually if a track is really like good and finishable, I'll be like, yeah, this is it. I don't know. It's just missing that like next level T of it. See, it's not quite flat, but it could be like even more, have even more definition. I don't know. I really want to figure out what makes this song finishable to me. I'll figure that out. Tar type beat. What are some ones I've been considering finishing? So this is one. I'm not gonna open it because it won't open because it's so big. That it's almost done. What's one? Yeah, articulations. Maybe we like electronics one. Oh no. Well, that was, I was like deciding what was gonna be like the heavy tutorial. Yeah, I'll probably post that sometime. Yeah, definitely does make a difference. Maybe we can like define it through here. More dynamic. Or we can do the fancy low pass through the bit crush. Razor vocoder yet? Oh. Oh, I didn't think about using that for like the stuff. I want it here. Look, we tune it. Sounds like too afterthought-ish. Yeah, I didn't think about using Razor vocoder as a way to like manipulate samples. We serum effects the whole John. Just laggy too bad to even tell what's happening. Maybe we can multi-band them together. Who knows? Yeah, I might work on this more on my own. I don't think I'm gonna. What? Surge synth. Percussive thing to the bass. What? Oh. My bard. 2 little notes and operator. On triangle wave. To make it even more tragic. Alright, well, I just look up what it does instead of the actual thing. Now it's like... I can barely hear it with my crackle. No, I mean the this literally sounds like my CPU. I'm not sure how much you're hearing my CPU versus the rest because it's been crackling the whole time. Can you like move over reasonably? Why is it like evil? Why are you evil? Why? Just do the math right. I might finish it. See, I know I'm not going to finish this. I'm not going to finish this. I might. See, like I might finish it just because I've had a bunch of tracks that came out sounding like this. Right? And then it might function well in like an EP of that. But like as a standalone, I don't know. I've landed on this similar vibe. I will. What do you know? What do you know, bro? No, but like when I make a tune, I'm just like, if it's like really a banger, I'll be like, yeah, this is it. This is the one I'm finishing. I usually don't have much doubt about that. I have a little bit of doubt. I feel like, no, like I hear the depth. Like I want it to go deeper. It's not just like depth, but it can go deeper. Not depth as in like the traditional sense. Like it's pretty, it's digging in there. Really, analog sampled subs sound much better. I gotta check that out because I've been looking for some resources on stuff about subs. You just stemmed in a new track. I don't know. I don't like doing that either. Yeah. I usually don't question my gut about things. I feel like this could be like an EP track, but it's not something I'm gonna finish like on its own. And I don't know how I can add that depth. Usually like if a track really has the sauce, I'm like, yeah, the sauce. But this one's definitely pleasing, but there's just something about it. Maybe it's just a little too bam, 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 bam. Do you know what I mean? If you know, you know. Why would analog sampled subs sound better? Like, what is the actual reason? Because shouldn't it just come down to harmonics and volume? How many times do I come back to it? Like, so like this track I'm working on and Flux, I just like sit on them for like 1 or 2 months usually. I feel like 2 to 3 months is like the spot. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I thought about that because like a lot of digital stuff has aliasing, right? So there is such thing as your sine waves. For example, like if you go in FM8, if you go into FM8 and like OTT something, that shit sounds atrocious. That shit sounds like reduxed. And that's part of why Skrillex basses, well that is why Skrillex basses have like the nasty redux sound that people literally add redux to imitate. It's just from FM8. But the thing is like, on its own, dry would... On its own dry, wouldn't it be this similar to the sub? And the thing is, why is it different sample? Isn't it when you put an analog thing in a digital, it becomes digital, right? And why can't you just imitate that exact waveform, digital, and then you have digital analog sub? You know what I mean? I'll be right back. You goons. I literally said I'll be right back. Why does someone do this every time? I'm back. Yeah. No, but like you're not gonna run a sub with 3 OTTs on it. So I'm saying if you play a digital sine wave versus an analog sine wave, non-repeating nature, what, is it just not perfectly pitched? You play it perfectly dry, it's gonna sound the same, right? And the question is, so, oh, so I'm kind of, it's clicking. So like it plays different harmonics essentially, like literally every time the wave repeats, which could be weird. All right, here's I cracked the code. I cracked the code for the fattest sub of all time. Ill Gates' his sketch, Gatekeeper vibes. Maybe. See, my problem with Ill Gates. All right, here's the T. Right, I'm slandering his name. He's gonna get his goons after me. No, he's cool. But he wanted me on Producer Dojo. And I was like going through them with the process to get me on there, and then I just never heard from him again. Not that's not good enough. The thing is, if you can get a better sign, then it's a better sign. But the question is, what actually does it? Like, you can... The thing is, like, if it's truly better sine wave, how is this not the best sine wave? Right, the best sub bass. It's technically the loudest, right? Right, what, like, do you want to shift the phase of it? Is it the phases of it that are different? Okay, we can shift the phase. Oh, I have a scope for this. I don't need to... Okay, this sucks. Can I like see it? Can I see it? How does this even work? Yeah. Like you can have this. You know, this sine wave. Alright, send the sample. Let's hear it. He's a grifter. Like how siney do you want your sine wave? Ill Gates gonna take me down, holding the Producer Dojo exclusive analogs sample. Oh, see, this is pretty good. No, that's something I gotta mess with. Because the thing is, right, like this, the second harmonic is going to hit the sub less hard, right? But if you shift the phase of it, why aren't there like phase controls? What has that, Serum? No, I agree. That's what we're all trying to figure out. So look, if I have this, No, it gets like asymmetrical. Is there a way to like zero it? Because I never thought about messing with the phase like that, so you can maybe get like kind of the best of both worlds. Yeah, so you can kind of round it out a little better. Align to 0. Where? Where? We're sending it in Discord. Oh, that's interesting. Because now, look, it's still the thick waveform, but we're able to introduce more harmonics. So I'm building the ultimate sub waveform. Alright, and how is this? So I just built an analog sign by hand. No, that's you get what I mean. Okay, Discord, don't tweak out. Alright, let's try another one. See, this is how you know you're deep. You're literally just building sine waves. This is a good time. Oh, it's kind of like shifting the pitch of it too. No, X-Fade grid size, it kind of rounds it out, but I mean, it's not perfect all the time. But I guess that's what I'll resort to. No, look, what do you mean? I got an analog sine wave right here. What to? Okay. File deleted. Make it pretty accurate. Oh, I didn't know if you make the grid bigger, it does it better. Didn't know that. This is a producer sleepover we're having right here. This is the... You can also do it with distortion, but it would be more like guesswork. Cracking the code hours. Yeah, you see what's going down here though? So let's X-fade the edges. No, fuck. It's not the one I wanted. Where do I undo? Where do I undo? I wanted the... Where the fuck? Okay, yeah. No, but all our beautiful shapes are gone. Yeah, whatever. See, that's not what we want. Okay, so it's better. It was fine like this. Subs. It says file deleted on the link. Oh. I was wondering why it didn't open. It's because I clicked close. They're warning me of the dangerous download. Of the dangerous. But yeah, I mean, so theoretically the fattest sub, alright, if we take Mr. Bill's word as sacred. I mean, this is honestly... Oh, but I'm dumb as fuck. See, the thing is, like, even if we add this, right, and then we just shift it around to be more similar like the first one, it's essentially, well, it's just the first wave. It's just the first wave again, because like the phase shift kind of got rid of the other one. You know what I mean? So I didn't crack shit. I'm on some crack shit. No, I mean the X fade has just like artifacts no matter what. Ideally, you just don't want to have the edges messed up like that. Okay, what we got in here? When where I'm not sister sub. What we got going on? See, you're saying yeah. Alright, so look, we put the OTT on, just like Ilgates told us to. Alright, no, this sounds exactly the same. We don't need analog. Digital is better than analog. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So this is Ilgates. Welcome to my producer dojo. Welcome to my producer disc jockey fest. Alright. So look, is this the sister sub I've been hearing so much? Alright, that's definitely fat. So let me see, I'm about to get proved wrong. I'm about to look like a clown. It's definitely fat. But the thing is, I feel like you could just take the harmonic content from it. Is Producer Dojo actually $70 a month? Damn. I mean, it does offer more than just like stuff. So, oh shit, the phase. Well, you can hear it's not perfectly tuned. So let's get them the same gain. I think it's actually this, sorry. Yeah, like this is about the same. Yeah. Look, I'll hook up my sub even. He'll even hook up his sub. Well, yeah, stream is gonna make it harder to hear. So I ought to match the exact gain of them. Where can you like view the gain of a sound? Or just the decibels? Is there a way to just like view the exact number? Ableton sucks. Ableton sucks. Oh. So I guess that's the number. There's probably a better way to do this. I don't know. I've never used arrangement view. Okay, look, wait, we're gonna get it exact. Okay, so what's the math? We just need 3.2. My brain has just not been able to do math lately. Like, I used to be like whipping it up. It's a dB meter. All right, so 3.24. No, 3.2. We can't get it in between. Okay, it's over. Wait, I'll be right back for a sec, then we'll Okay, is anyone still here? I just took an analog deuce. Magdu, it's an analog expert. I've touched analog like once, and not enough to say a bunch about it. Okay, so So look, here's my blind test, okay? I have my sub plugged in, right? I'm just gonna let it like run back and forth between these two waves, and then I'm just gonna let myself forget which one is which, all right? Oh, fuck. Okay, well that was loud. Why? Okay, I know why, but shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, I'm gonna need a longer time span to determine this. Okay. So even though the analog one is like slightly quieter, it comes through very, very slightly. But so this comes through very, very slightly, like more rumbly, right? But the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure that just comes down to the harmonics it has. Wait, like this is supposed to sound good through a bunch of OTTs? Maybe with the time up, I don't know. I mean, if anything, well, that one sounds better right away. More noise comes through. Yeah. So like that's the thing. Well, you can literally see it, right? This is a perfect sine wave. No higher harmonics, and this one has slight second and third. Appreciate. But yeah, I mean, you could pretty much just make this, as far as I know, with just second and third harmonic. Right, I can even just match it exactly, or as close as I can get it. Probably with like an A-B reference. Can I just like have this repeat? Yeah, that looks pretty similar to me. Or I could just put this on the group too. Can remove any effects. I wish it didn't have the click. This one has slightly less third harmonic, okay. See, this is dumb shit. This is dumb. What I'm doing is dumb. So the level's about there. Both of them are just like a little louder though. Maybe I'll just like, no, but then I gotta redo my volume. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it should be like. And then if I really want, I could probably like kind of see the harmonics just by boosting it a bunch. Like for example, there's just like noise and you see there's harmonics up there. Jesus Christ, the click. The click. I just destroyed so many ears. No, but it's dumb to just like completely model off an analog sound when you could just craft the saw wave that you want. And what do you know? It ends up looking pretty similar to this. You see? Kind of the lopsided one. Like the analog BD lopsided. But the thing is, like, the bottom line is, like, you want a heavier sub, right? What way is there to get your sub heavier? Well, just have the true peak at 0. That's your best bet. And hit the third harmonic. You know, so... So have we come to a conclusion? Yeah, still with the harmonics, this analog one rumbles the sub a little better. But yeah, I feel like it's anything, it's not something you can't really recreate digitally. He refused to use plugins at Ableton. Sub 37. I don't know, and look, watch. Watch, let me open phase plant. Let me get phase plant here. Okay. See, look, I literally have an analog sub right here. What do you... No. Yeah. But look, here we go. Okay. Why did I delete that? I could just okay. Look. I'm about to steal Ilgate's sauce. Alright. There we go. It's over. Music is over. Okay, don't crash. I know, it's way too powerful. It's an analog sub. Okay. See? That's proof. Analog is better than digital. My digital synth couldn't handle it. The jokes make themselves. Okay, I talked about this today. Fox Stevenson's stance on OTT. I was talking about this in a lesson. It's whack. Now look, half BS, half true. So let me talk about the OTT. I should maybe make a video about that. Yeah, and Rowdy, if it sounds good, it is good. Like the bottom line is like, OTT, my takeaway, OTT doesn't always make your sounds fatter. Sometimes it makes them thinner. And yeah. And if you have a lot of post-processing on the end, the phase shift Ableton's multiband creates can stack up. Like you remember earlier in the track when, well, on my last track where I had a bunch of distortion stacked up? And then I put the OTT phase shift before it and it kind of just like ruined it. Yeah, that doesn't mean OTT is bad, it's just not applicable there. And if you really care about the phase and you want that OTT effect without the phase shift, then you could use linear multiband. Okay. Okay, so let's get phase plant. Did that make sense? I could show some examples, but I don't feel like it. I'll be honest. Okay. Okay. See? It almost sounds like this has like too many high harmonics. Right? Even like this. See? I mean, it could also be like bass plant's wavetable's fault. But I see a lot of high harmonics. I mean, it sounds like Serum's like analog sign, you know? I mean, it has higher harmonics, but it definitely has like more perceived loudness to it. And look, we can look at the exact harmonics, right? Yeah, see, there it is. What is this? Is this like a... Oh, that's a DC. Oh, that's interesting. That they depict it like that. Yeah, it also has DC. Phase plant, vital, and serum ranking. Alright, so number 1, vital. Number 1, phase plant. Number 1, serum. I don't use phase plant that much. I'm just more used to Ableton's workflow. And when you have all the kilohertz stuff, you can pretty much do this with Ableton stock. If you have all their plugins. But look, here you go. Can I get rid of this? I still haven't figured out how the frick to actually get rid of this. Look, we'll say analog sub. Okay. They're all good in their own ways. I don't know. I feel like almost all of Vital's effects sound better, including filters. I don't know, phaser though, I might prefer Serum's phaser. Not Serum's distortion, hyperdimension. I love in Serum, I use it from Serum effects all the time. And of course you have like the combs and reverb filters, which are overrated, but... What else? I think there might be more wavetable stuff in Serum, but I don't know exactly. Where's my analog sub? Okay, so let me just remove the silence. Oh, probably don't want that frame where it gets quieter. Yeah. Yeah, but look. Can I just like go through these quicker? That's weird. That's weird. It's not doing much. It's just very slightly shifting like the phases in the high end. This has very slight extra harmonics. So yeah, well, here's our analog subwave table. Chrystronics. Or can you play Chrystronics or losing it by Fisher? But yeah, it's pretty similar to Serum's analog sub because I mean that's how they made it. So yeah, now I have the best sub bass out of everyone. See, you'll notice the digital sine wave goes the other way around, and this sine wave right up first means louder. Okay. Up first, you want it to go up. Because up means more. Right, down first. Why would you want to go down first? That means like, that's dumb. No, I'm joking. Alright, and if we want look, it's shifting through. That is an interesting effect on the sub. Exact shape as sub 37 sine sub. Yeah. I saw that in one of his project files I was looking through. He had this weird like phase shift going on the operator, which is what I was messing with earlier. But yeah, if sub 37 is so good, then we use that. I don't know. See, another sub thing I've been thinking about, DMVU is like, you guys are pushing your loudness too hard. It's making your sub weaker. And I don't know if he's wrong or he's on a plane of understanding that I don't understand. Because like, I don't think like your sub dynamics, quote unquote, is gonna like make your sub hit less hard if he's talking about like just the loudness of it. But I did notice sometimes when you're pushing the volume loud into a limiter or a clipper, it can end up like adding harmonics that you don't want. I think what matters on your sub more than like the exact waveform, the exact analog waveform, is just the level on the master, right? Because if you can hit 0 true peak on the master by some miracle, what was I even saying? Y'all distracted me. Yeah, you're gonna be louder than a lot of other songs. Leviathan 2. Oh, it's literally a sample. Just a sample pack. I thought it was like another analog synth or something. Yeah, low passing. Well, thing is, like, I feel like around 100 is fine. Because you want it to have room just to play, I guess, like the first 3 harmonics clearly. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, get Leviathan 2 today. It's only $50. It's on sale, guys. You can have Peekaboo's sub bass. Like, also, like, add the bends to the subs. I can thump chests. Or you can do it backwards if you're a fiend, or a villain. It depends on where you are. Nah, bro, I just sent it to you. Alright, so look. I'm stealing all the money. Alright, you sent the Leviathan D sharp sub. I'm literally about to be bigger than Peekaboo. This is what's holding my music back. The Leviathan D sharp sub hold. I finally found it. I knew I was missing something. It all makes sense. Look, what we need more than the analog sub is just music that sounds good. See, what if I FM it with the digital sub? Will Ill Gates show up at my house? I'm memeing. Why don't I just... He has a kick. I can't fucking believe I'm giving you this kick, but I need money. The kick can't be that good. See, now the next episode, instead of analog subs, we're gonna be talking about analog kicks. See, that could be an interesting effect. I mean, it might be the same as kind of volume automation, but shifting the harmonics, like those first 3 harmonics. The first 3 harmonics of the sub bass. Why is this wub so... Bro, can you read? It's literally analog sub. It's all sine waves, bro. What y'all know about the stereo Hast sub? See, that's another thing. That rap is can you have a stereo sub? Because I've heard some people talking about on the internet that you can have a stereo sub as long as the mono signal is still strong. But let's listen on my sub. Seems fine to me. It can make the sub sound bigger in like headphones. I guess is the main thing. I guess we can like gain him, right? Okay, so this is not the way to do it. All right. It's about the same. And it's stereo. Wait, I didn't even have it freaking on. Oh wait, yes I did, I'm dumb. There's a track by He Who Shall Not Be Named that has a stereo sub. I remember because somebody was talking about it in the Discord. You hear the glitch? Sample that. Is it noticeable? What, the stereo sub? No, I mean, if the mono signal's strong, I think it should play through. But I don't know, maybe like my sub is set up different than club subs. I don't know. I feel like, well, when I complain about a stereo sub in a track, it's not because like, it's just you shouldn't do it. I think it sounds bad most of the time. People do it in like Feedback Friday. He's got the ghetto sub pack. That's how you can tell a sub expert. Oh fuck.